Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2024 North Georgia Shootout. We are here at the Rabun Arena in Tiger, Georgia. It's absolutely beautiful. Well, it's a little chilly and overcast today, but yesterday was an absolutely stunning day. The sun was out. We got up to temperatures of around 75 degrees. Today is a little chilly. Got to use a jacket. You can get around with some shorts because it's overcast, but we are here racing. There you look at the masterpiece built by Mr. Brian Burnett. They just got it done yesterday evening, and we are getting ready to race at the North Georgia Shootout. This is the predecessor to the Georgia Peach State Classic that's coming up in September. We are the Elite RC production crew. You are listening to Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast, and I will be your commentator for the weekend. I hope you guys are all enjoying this. We would like our chat to help us out a little bit with our levels, our audio levels. So if you're in the chat, let us know, and if you can hear everything, and let's get all this tuned in for you guys. So let me tune into our chat. Today we're just having block practice and open practice. We'll be doing fixed cameras. Once we get everything set up here, we're going to go out and do some interviews for you and all of that good stuff. So no moving cameras today, only static cams while we go out and get some B-roll for you all. But I'm happy to be back behind the microphone. As you guys know, I was recently over in Portugal, and unfortunately got rained out there as well. So I am waiting for some action. We are open practice. They're doing some track maintenance. It just blew the track off. They're going to water it a little bit and let it dry out for our racers here as we get ready for some of the Southeast best racers coming out to hang out with us and do some racing this weekend. Let's just see if we got anybody in our chat. Nobody in our chat right now. Let me share this out to our YouTube. We hope you guys are ready for some really cool regional RC racing here. We got some fast guys coming down from Michigan as well to race with us. And of course, drivers from all over the Southeast here. A few guys from over, and I believe it's some Northeast guys down here. I'm not sure, I have to go check. But we are ready to race at this beautiful arena. This is my third time being here, and it's always a pleasure to come here to Tiger, Georgia. It's absolutely stunning. It's a quaint little American town. We was down there having lunch yesterday. It was busy. And this is the second North Georgia Shootout, I believe. My first one was last year around this time. And it's a great little facility here that we have. It's as you know, a lot of these races are put in horse arenas, and this is a beautiful one. Very high roof. Excellent facility, very new. So we are ready. You can hear Lance McDonald out there bellowing out commands to everybody. All
right, so we got Aiden Ridgway going to jump in on the practice. Let's see who else. Y'all need to come to the red trailer and give me your names. Now, you got to stand there for the full hour and a half now, guys. You got to stand there for the full hour and a half. All right, Wesley Evans in. All right, got Dana Tennell. Got Davey Talent. luck. Canal? Sorry. Canal. Got it. Canal. Got it. Yeah. Ludwig. Doug. All right, Doug. Good luck, okay? Here. All right, I got 7 of them real quick. Pro guys, you need to start making your way to stand.
TJ
Rest of
Bradley.
my turn marshals again, guys. You got to come out here for a full hour and a half. Now, I can't make out who that is on that far side. All I see is hands waving in a silhouette. I can't tell who it is. You need to come to the timing and scoring, guys. Come to timing and scoring. Pro guys. You want a marshal for pros? You want a marshal?
Paul Elliott.
Remember now, you got to stay out there for the full hour and a half.
Unknown driver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can have a chair. Absolutely. Come here, Nugget. Come here. Get in here.
25.5.
All right. Pro guys, you're up for an hour and a half. Turn them loose, an hour and a half. All right, so I got 8 names on the sheet right now. I got Aiden Ridgway, Wesley Evans, Cam DePaulo, Data Tennell, Davey Talent, Hunter Mercer, Doug Ludwig, Lynn Pittman. And all I can see is a silhouette. I can't make out who that is, so just come see me with your name. Jerry Guda.
TJ Bradley. Randy Engor. Craig Elliott.
We got it. We got them. They're covered. We're good.
Ryan Radford.
We're good. Yep, we're good. All righty, guys. Once again, now you got to stand there for the full hour and a half now, guys. A full hour and a half.
Gregory McBee. 32 flat, Patrick Rossiter. 33.2 Mihalik.
Mic check. Good morning, everybody tuning in. We're just testing out our interview camera. I see Mr. Tony Chandler making his way over here. I didn't realize he was coming. But we're just testing. Are we all synced up, Danny Paz? Synced up? I guess right here would be good. Like there, we'll come over there. All right. Good stuff. All good.
Point 4. 36.7. 31.2. 35.8. 30.6. 29.4. 37.9. 30.5. 32.9. 30.7. 34.6. 31.5. 34 flat. 29.8. 29.6. 39.6. 29.7. 31.8. 34.7. 39 flat. 31.7. 29.7. 33.5. 36.4. 31.1. 29.8. 31.5. 32.9. 31 flat. 49 flat. 34.2. 39.3. 36.3. 33.1. 37.9. 31.1. 31.9. 29.8. 31.1. 30.9. 33.6. 36.3. 37.5. 32.2. 36.2. 49.4. 31 flat. 29.6. 31 flat. 56.3. 117.5. 30.5. 29.5. 32.1. 32.1. 32.7. 34.6. 31.2. 30.6. 31.2. 30.9. 31.8. 33.4. 30.4. 33.8. 32.5. 30.1. 30.9. 33.5. 30.9. 30.3. 31.5. Unknown driver. 37.7. 103.4. 31.1. 29.6. 39.6. 33.5. 32.5. 29.5. 29.9. 30.7. 52.5. 38.5. 31.8. 30.8. Derek Van Ram. 35.5. Chris Van Air. 29.7. 37.1. 38.7. 32.9. 30 flat. 29.4. 32.5. 29.6. 108.6. 36 flat. 32.6. 34.8. 37.6. 35.8. 35 flat. 30.2. Scott White. 29.9. 35.4. 29.5. 33.8. 31.9. 48.2. 33.3. 30.8. 31.5. 32.7. 30.7. 42.1. 29.6. 44.9. 31.8. 35.5. 30.5. 35.9. 48.1. 103.5. 101.8. 35.1. 35.6. 35 flat. 36.5. 32.9. 30.8. 31.1. 45.1. 30.2. 31.1. 32.4. 35.4. 42.4. 40 flat. 34.4. 34.2. 31 flat. 30.6. 132 flat. 31.9. 33.7. 30.9. 33.3. Josh Hollyfield. 31.7. 31.1. 33.6. Patrick Rossiter. 41.1. 109.6. 41.2. 35.7. 48.2. 30.9. 31.9. 48.9. 54.8. 30.2. 40.8. 29.7. 29.6. 31.2. 35.5. 34.5. 34.5. 35.2. 30.8. 31.3. 29.5. 32. Unknown driver. 29.3. 32 flat. 30.8. 50.3. 32.2. 110.7. 37.7. 41. Alex Thomas. 30.1. 29.3. 29.6. 31.8. 31.2. Jake Steikletter. 44.6. 31.9. 29.7. 29.8. 38.9. 56.4. 34.1. 41.9. 37.1. 107.4. 31.1. 38.3. 101 flat. 41.3. 29.5. 29.1. 31 flat. 33.7. 33 flat. 29.7. 29.8. 32.4. 30.7. 32 flat. 37.5. 38 flat. 31.1. 33.5. 32.8. 29.6. 30.3. 31 flat. 31.1. 37.5. 37 flat. 33.6. 41.6. 40 Gregory 1B. 30 flat. 36.4. Rusty Mihalik. 29.5. 31 flat. 30.2. 29.9. Unknown driver. Josh Hollyfield 5. 34.8. 30.9. 38.3. 29.7. 34.5. 32.7. 38.2. 32.6. 29.6. 29.3. 32.1. 32.7. 101.8. 30.4. 32.5. 31 flat. 32.2. 32.3. 37.3. 35 flat. 44.4. 29.9. 29.4. 31.1. 29.7. 32 flat. 30.7. 30.9. 29.9. 31.8. 31.1. 33.4. 31.2. 29.7. 37.3. 31.3. 30.5. 30.3. 32.1. Lance Flowers 56.7. 35.4. 30.5. 30.7. 37.1. 133.1. 30.1. 30 flat. 30.5. 31.7. 29.5. 31.5. 30.8. 30.1. 31.1. 31.2. 30.7. 29.9. 45.7. 112.4. 31.4. 30.3. 30.9. 31.6. 30 flat. 105.9. 33.4. 33.6. 31.4. 33.9. 32.3. 30.6. 32.7. 29.6. 33.9. 31.2. 30.3. 31.3. Cade Burnett. 113 flat. 31.6. 30.3. 110.3. 36.3. 41.5. 33 flat. 39.3. 32.8. 30.5. 34.2. 36.1. 32.1. 29.6. 33.7. 40.1. 29.4. 30.5. 31.2. 40.1. 33.9. 30.7. 52 flat. 35.3. 35.1. 29.7. 30.2. 36.7. 36 flat. 31 flat. 31.2. 30.2. 32.8. 30.1. 46.2. 115.6 Lake Baker. Jake Stiegletter. 30.1. 34.4. 31.9. 38 flat. 36.4. 109.9. 37.7. 33.3. 31.1. 34 flat. Paul Elliott. 32.8. 29.6. 41.6. 29.3. 37 flat. 30.7. 29.9. 31.3. 32.2. 30 flat. 34.8. 30.1. 34.5. 42 flat. 35.8. 32 flat. 30.6. 33.8. 30 flat. 35.5. 29.4. 31.2. 33.4. 124.7. 31.7. 36.4. 33.2. 112 flat. 105.3. 30.7. 41.8. 30.7. 32 flat. Crisp and air. 29.5. 36.9. 30 flat. 30.5. 31 flat. 30 flat. 37.4. 35.3. 32.5. 108.1. 33.4. 35.5. 31.9. 42.5. 32.7. 29.3. 30.2. 31 flat. 30.3. 30.9.
Alrighty, guys, it is pro practice only. White
31.4.
wristbands only. White wristband only.
30.1.
Pro practice. White
33.8.
wristband only.
30.6. Greg Smith. 36 flat. 32.3. 29.6. 31.6. 30.7. 37.6. 31.3. 35 flat. 29.5. 31.6. 30.8. 58.5. 30.2. 30.8. 34.3. 34.4. 30 flat. 111.5. 34.4. 118.4. 35.8. 29.8. 34.1. 30.4. 30.7. 29.4. 35.8. 31.4. 31.4. 34 flat. 32 flat. 32 flat. 34.4. 30.6. 110.4. 33.2. 30.1. 34.4. 29.8. 33.7. 31.2. 139.8. 32.5. 30.5. 30.6. 31.4. 31.4. 31.7. 30.2. 33 flat. 31.2. 29.7. 32.8. 29.9. 34.6. 31.2. 31.5. 30.3. 29.3. 35 flat. 32 flat. Jake Stiegletter. 30.9. 34.6. Blake Baker. 29.9. 127.9. 42.1. 35.8. 29.4. 33.9. 30.9. 29.4. 39.2. 31.6. Unknown driver. 29.8. 35.9. 32.1. 33.1. 30 flat. 29.6. 34.1. 42.7. 38.9. 40.3. 30.2. 33.7. 35.3. 43.5.
Check.
30.1.
Check
34.9. 29 flat. 32.1.
Check, check.
29.4. 29.9. 33.2. 125.9. 30.2. 35.5. 30.6. 45.6. 30.2. 30.3. 34.9. 32.2. 30.9. 41.4. 33.3. 29.2. 36.1. 32.6. 30.3. 34 flat. 36.2. Lens 39.4. 37.1. 29.6. 30.9. 32.2. 34.4. 30.8. 32.3. 32.7. 29.6. 33.6. 30.1. 53.6. 113.9. 38.3. 36.2. 43.8. 38.4. 29.9. 33.5. 42 flat. 33.4. 34.7. 35.1. 30.4. 32.1. 29.8. 101.6. 31.1. 30.7. 30.7. 31.7. 30 flat. 40.1. 32.1. 31.7. 34.3. 35.9. 33 flat. 31.4. 114.4. 30.6. 30.2. 32.5. 32.8. 36.7. 38.9. 32.8. 42.2. 34.9. 30.5. 30.2. 29.3. 58.3. 33.1. 43.4. 31.2. 35.5. 30.9. 31.3. 46.6. 29.6. 29.7. 32 flat. 31.5. 33.4. 32.5. 32.1. 31 flat. 33.5. 33.4. 118.1. 31.6. 36.6. 32.6. 29.9. 31.7. 45.3. 36.3. 31 flat. 31.1. 32.7. 34.5. 36.4. 32.9. 30.9. 34 flat. 38.4. 39.4. 30.7. 37.7. Patrick Rossiter. 31.3. 35.4. 31.9. 31.1. 36.1. 29.9. 36.4. 29.6. 30.6. 30.8.
All right, guys, you got just under 1 hour. Just under 1 hour remaining.
29.9. 30.8. 34.5. 33.2. 34.2. 33.2. 29 flat. 30.8. 29 flat. 30.5. 38.5. 36.9. 36.2. 30 flat. 29.8. 32.8. 31.8. 38.6. Unknown driver. 38.4. Jake Steikletter. 34.3. 34.4. 37.6. 29.1. Scott White. 32.4. 33.1. 30.3. 29.8. 30.4. 29.2. 56.6. 40.7. 32.5. 37 flat. 30.4. 40.6. Shea Brand. Del Mathis. 32.2. 30.6. 29.8. 29.1. 31.4. 32.3. 30.6. 34.2. 29.7. 29.7. 31.8. 29.6. 31.6. 42.1. 31.3. 31.2. Lance Flowers. 38.8. 29.3. 14 flat. 33.2. 31.7. 35.1. Pat Rossiter SR. 37.4. 29.6. 31.8. 29.8. 44.7. 31.5. Derek Van Ram. 45.2. 33.4. 29.9. 121.8. 39.6. 30 flat. 13 flat. 39.8. 42.6. 29.9. 30.1. TJ Bradley. 34.7. 30.3. 31.4. 49.2. 36.8. 30.9. 30.3. 31.2. 29 flat. 30.3. 31.9. 34.6. 30.6. 33 flat. 30.7. 47.5. 103.7. 35.4. 116.5. 49.4. 46.7. 30.1. 41.5. 30.5. 31.6. 35.6. 29.9. 30.9. 33.4. 31.5. 37.3. 33.1. 43.8. 30.9. 41.5. 30.6. 31.9. 34.2. 31.8. 30.7. 30.8. 29.5. 38.3. 38 flat. 119.1. 41.3. 30.3. 31.1. 29.5. 35.2. 32.1. 30.5. 32.6. 35.1. Ryan Rand. 37.1. 37.6. 38.6. 31.6. 30.3. 44.5. 44.2. 30.9. 36.8. 31.5. 30.3. 30.1. Cade Burnett. 32.7. 51.4. 29.9. 30.8. 40.2. 33.8. 38.7. 30.9. 31.1. 32.7. 30.7. 30.1. 29.2. 35.1. 30.6. 30.7. 30.8. 30.4. 30.1. 37.1. 41.5. 29.6, 34.6, 49.3, 37.3, 30.2, 34.5, 30.9, 18.3, 33 flat, 35.5, 30.5, 32.3, 29.5, 29.8, 31.4, 30.2, 32.4, 117.4, 37.1, 29.9, 30.8, 32.8, 31.2, 31.3, 30.1, 45.8, 30.9, 29.6, 31.7, 32 flat. Mathis, 120.7, 31.8, 31.7, 31.1, 30.6, 30.2, 35 flat, 31.9, 30.3, 29.8, 37.5, 30.9, 29.4, 32.9, 33 flat, unknown driver 4, 28.9, 31.1, 32.3, 29.1, 33.4, 41.5, 38 flat, 31. Josh Hollyfield, 36.1, 30.2, 28.9, 30.4, 34.6, 32.4, 38.3, 39.2, 37.2, 31.6, 28.8, 28.7, 31.1, 31.2, 28.9, 42.5, 29 flat, 31.9, 29.3, 32 flat, 36.1, 32.9, 37.1, 32.7, 32.5, 29.5, 29.7, 0.8, 31.4, 33 flat, 34.5, 36.2, 28.8, 28.9, 32 flat, 45 flat, 29.7, 109.9, 30.1, 107.2, 37.7, 31.4, 33.5. Randy Enger, 48.2, 28.6, 29.7, 32.1, 35.6, 29.2, 38.3, 37 flat, 31.9, 33.2, 36.7, 28.8, 29.3. 36.5. 29.1. 41.3. 32.2. 30.6. 124.6. 36.3. 30.6. 29.6. 31.2. 32 flat. 32 flat. 30.1. 45.2. 54.9. 39.2. 31.2. 35.8. 30.8. 29.5. 38.3. 29.9. 40.8. 41.3. 31 flat. 31.4. 29.6. 116.9. 30.4. Del Mathis. 29.4. 30.9. 36 flat. 30.6. 29.5. 44 flat. 33.2. 34.8. 54.4. 34.8. 29.6. 123.5. 34.9. Lance Flowers. Unknown driver. 32.9. 30.8. 33.6. 'Unknown driver. 29.9. 29.8. 30.1. 29.7. 32.4. 51.7. 33.7. 33.6. 30.6. 29.8. 29.5. 33 flat. 114.8. Scott White. 31.4. 30.3. 33.9. 31.2. 32.1. 31.1. 32 flat. 44.7. 30 flat. 42.9. 30.6. 35.6. 32.3. 30.8. 33.1. 29.7. Unknown driver. 32.1. 29.3. 32.9. 111.3. 29.6. 45.9. 32.9. 30.4. 32.2. 29 flat. 32.4. 31.5. 30.6, 40.4, 29.9, 30.1, 29 flat. Gregory McBee. 37 flat. 31.9, 29.1, 38.8, 30.2. 30.3, 29.6, 31 flat. 32.5, 36.5, 38.5, 0.8, 31.4, 54.5, 40.2, 37.4, 32.1, 29.6, 29.2. 30.7. Randy Enger. 30.6, 30.8, 38.3, 46.3, 37 flat, 32 flat, 31.4, 33.7, 48 flat. 33.4, 30 flat, 32.2, 38 flat, 31.2, 35.5, 35.7. Greg Smith. 47.4, 30.3, 29.8, 30.7. 33.3, 111.4, 109.9, 40.7, 31.5, 42.9, 30.1, Shaver 46.1, 29.4, 31.2. 31 flat, 33 flat, 32.2, 32.2, 37.3, 34.3, 33.3, 30 flat, 134.9, 31.5, 31.7, 30.8, 29.2, 37.6, 31.8, 120 flat, 29.1, 33.3, 31.8, 29.9, 34.4, 30.5, 31.5, 29.9, 44.2, 37.3, 34.5, 31.2, 35.1, 37.3, 32.1, 28.9, Scott White, 31.2, 32.9, 29.2, 111.7, 31.2, 55.9, 29.4, 56 flat, Rusty Mihalik, 30.5, 33.9, 29.1, 34.8, 30.1, 35.7, 40.5, 31.7, 29.3, 33.2, 38.9, 29 flat, 30.1, 36.4, 36 flat, 31.4, 29.4, 29.8, 32.3, 122 flat, 31.2, 30.4, 29.7, 35.8, 30.4, 40.6, 33.1, 29.6, 55.9, 29.9, 45.9, 29.1. Lance Flowers, 30.6, 31.6. Wilson Cowart, 29.6, 31.4, 29.9, 39.9, 29.2, 31.2, 31 flat, 30.3, 30 flat, 30.7, 32.5, 38.9, 33.4, 29 flat, Cade Burnett, 31.3, 30.9, 30.2, 34.7, 30.1, Matt Watford, 36.5, 28.9, 42.4, 29.3, 29.9, 29.3, 33.1, 31.3, 31.1, 59 flat, 29.3, 32.6, 29.2, Ryan Rand, 35.9. 42.1. 30.2. 30.2. 33.5. 37.2. 30 flat. 29.1. 33.4. 30.6. 34.4. 30 flat. 31.9. 30.2. 32.9. 29.8. 34.8. 36.8. 29.9. 28.8. 35 flat. 29.9. Patrick Rossiter. 34 flat. 31.2. 35.2. 32.8. 29.5. 31.3. 31.6. 29.6. 29.4. 33.5. 32.1. 31.3. 30.9. 29.8. 32.8. 28.7. 29.8. 37.5. 108.1. 30.7. Pat Rossiter SR. 31.9. 34.5. 34.7. 29.8. 28.8. 30.6. 29.1. 41.7. 31.9. 31.3. 34 flat. 39.2. 30.2. 35.4. 33.4. 28.8. 29.4. 31.3. 29.5. 32 flat. 30.9. 31.6. 36.7. 46.7. 30.4. 34.8. 29.6. 28.9. 28.6. 32.3. 32 flat. 30.4. 29.7. 31 flat. 29.3. 32.6. 38.7. 30.8. 33.9. 29.7. 33.2. 29.6. 30.3. 33.6. Unknown driver. 31.9. 40.4. 30.6. 56.5. 46.5. 128.2. 31 flat. 29 flat. 30.6. 30 flat. 29.8. 29.3. Scott White. 39.5. 31.3. 36 flat. 29.8. 42.4. 107.7. 29.9. 34.9. 31.4. 29.7. 29.1. 30.2. 34.6. 36.4. 42.2. 31.4. 30.6. 40.1. 42.2. 28.8. 34.7. 55.6. 30.3. 31.1. 31.2. 31.1. 33.9. 32.5. 41.7. 33.4. 34 flat. 31.2. 38.4. 29.5. 30.5. 30.7. 32.5. 29.8. 31.2. 33 flat. 36.5. 32.3. 33.5. 102.2. 30.5. 29.5. 29.9. 29.1. 33.3. 35.8. 38.4. 31.6. 30.5. 30.2. 40.4. 38.7. 33.3. 42.6. 30.6. 30.5. 45.7. 46.9. Unknown driver. 101.6. 39.5. 35.5. 30.2. 36.7. 'Jake Stiegletter. 32.4. 31.8. 32 flat. 43.1. 34.2. 32.2. 32.6. Ryan Rand. 47.7. 30.2. 31.6. Paul Elliott. 31.7. 32.7. 35.1. 31.2. 29.2. 30.3. 29.3. 31.9. 30.3. 33.4. 32.2. 29.7. 33.3. 42.7. 36.8. 32.5. 31.2. 30.1. 33.8. 38.5. 29.8. 34.4. 34.3. 30.4. 34.1. 42 flat. 31.6. 54.2. 36.8. 31.2. 30 flat. 35.5. 32.1. 32.8. 33.7. 30.3. 33.1. 30.6. 44.2. 31 flat. 30.8. 35.2. 30.6. 31.1. 29.4. 30.3. 32 flat. 39.1. 30.9. 32.4. 33 flat. 29.4. 30.2. 'Cade Burnett. 133.5. 38.7. Brand. 30.5. 33 flat. 118.7. 29.2. 32.4. 29.3. 32.6. 29.4. 32.5. 33 flat. 37.6. 31 flat. 30.2. 32 flat. 31.9. 31.2. 36 flat. 31.7. 28.7. 34.8. 30.8. 102.8. 31.8. 35.9. 30.5. 31.8. 34.3. 34.7. 30 flat. 32.3. Randy Enger. 31.3. 32 flat. 28.6. 28.5. 29.9. 38.1. 31.7. Chris Venair. 30.8. 30.8. 33.4. Unknown driver. 28.6. 32.1. 31.7. 29.8. 31.5. 30.9. 34.8. 32.4. 36.6. 29 flat. 30.4. 31.6. 30 flat. 46.2. 31.2. 32.4. 32.6. 30.2. 35 flat. 29.2. 29.9. 29.6. 33.2. 31.6. 30.9. 31.6. 30.9. 28.9. 32.9. 29.2. 30.4. Alex Thomas. 30.3. 52.8. 34.8. 31.4. 30.3. 29.9.
Alrighty, guys, you got just under 10 minutes remaining here in the pro practice. Just under 10 minutes remaining.
32.5.
And then we will do our drawing for our marshals that have been out there for an hour and a half.
$38.3. 33.3. 40.8. 30 flat. 43.3. 28.7. 32 flat. 34.3. 49.9. 30.1. 30.7. 33 flat. Greg Smith. 44.2. 36.6. 40.9. 52.8. 29.6. 30.7. 31.1. 34.3. 31 flat. 35.9. 28.9. 30.2. 32.5. 34.5. 45.3. 30 flat. 34.6. 29.2. Matt Watford. 30.5. 33.9. 31.2. 30.9. 33.6. 29.3. 34 flat. 40.7. 30.1. 28.6. 29.5. 29.8.
All right, guys, you got right at 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining, guys.
29.6. 30.3. 31.6. 32.6. 29.7. 34.1. 28.9. 30.3. 35.7. 31.2. 30.2. 37.8. 30.2. 29.2. 33.8. 32.8. 29.9. 30.1. 30.9. 28.9.
All right, guys, you got 3.5 minutes left to go. Half minutes remaining.
32.5. 31.5. Ryan 36.4.
When y'all get done, turn marshal, and everybody come over to the window. We'll do
35.8.
the random draw.
39.5. Chris Venair. 31.8. 42.9. 28.7. 29.5. 30.3. 33.5. 31.8. 52.9. 35 flat. 30.6. 28.5. 31.5. 29.5. 31.3. 53.5. 31.2. 34.1. 31.8. 28.7. 30.8. 29.7. 30.1. 29.7. 33.3. 30.2. 32.5. 30.2. 28.9. 29.9. 38.4. 29.6. 30.4. 31.4. 30.1. 28.4. 33.9. 30.7. 28.7. 29.8. 36.8. 30 flat. 32.8.
All right, guys, you got 30 seconds. 30 seconds left to go here in this group. 30 seconds.
33.8. 34.3. 35.7. 30 flat. 30.5. 29.5. 33.5. 29.1. 32.3. 32.5. 30.5. 30.6.
Alrighty, guys, it is now 1 o'clock. That is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. All right, guys, going to have a 30-minute break here. Those of you that are out there marshaling, come to the red trailer. Come to the red trailer. Going to do the drawing here real quick. Want to make sure I got everybody.
34.2.
Got Aiden Ridgway, Wesley Evans, Cam DePaulo, Dana, Davey, Hunter, Doug, Lynn, Jerry, and D. Nice. I think I got everybody. Come on over here, guys. We're going to do our random draw here real quick. All right, let's make sure I got everybody. Did I miss anyone? I called out all the names. Did I miss anybody? I see somebody waving here. What's your name, bud? What's your name? Oh, Lynn Pittman? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Is it Lynn? L-Y-N-N? Okay, yeah, I got you. Yep, I got you. All right, guys, here we go. All right, so we got a random number generator 1 through 10. So Aiden Ridgway 1, Wesley Evans 2, Cam DePaulo 3, Dana 4, Davey 5, Hunter 6, Doug 7, Lynn 8, Jerry 9, and D Nice is number 10. All right, here we go, guys. Generate what numbers are going to be. It's going to be lucky number 9. Jerry, the big winner. Lucky number 9. All right, so congratulations, Mr. Jerry, on the winner of the Sparko. And thank you to Sparko and John Blades for their donation. All right, intermediate, you're coming up next. Intermediate, you're up next. Going to do some track maintenance here. Hold on a minute, guys. Track's closed now. Track's closed.
Unknown driver. Seventeen one.
All righty, guys. I just got informed by our maestro, our master of ceremonies, Mr. Mark Moon, for our intermediate practice. We are going to also, for volunteer marshals, we are also going to give away a Techno car kit. On top of the Techno car kit, we also have some bodies, some tires, Ogo tires, LFR bodies, a Techno car kit that we're also going to be giving away. So for volunteer marshals that come out for the intermediate practice and stay out there for the full 2-hour session, your name goes into the drawing of either a Techno car kit, some Ogo tires, LFR bodies. We're going to be giving away multiple prizes during that 2-hour session. Multiple. And we'll also give away some throughout the 2-hour session. All right, we also got a battery and a servo as well. So there's going to be some really cool items. So we got a battery, a servo from A Main Hobbies. That's ProTech. We also got a Techno car kit, some Ogo tires, and some LFR bodies. So we got some cool items that we're going to be giving away multiple prizes for that one. Yep, we'll have multiple winners for that one, multiple winners. So if you want to marshal for that 2-hour time frame, we'll give away multiple prizes for the next group. All right, if you'd like to get in on the intermediate practice and giveaway, you need to come up and start giving me your name. Need to get your names if y'all want to get in on that. Need to get some names. I do got to get 10 people out there. Keep in mind, you got to stay out there for the full 2 hours. You are allowed to bring a chair. All righty, guys, once again, intermediate group going to be coming up next. Intermediate group up next. We are looking for marshals for the intermediate group. We're going to be giving away a Techno car kit, Ogo tires, LFR bodies, ProTech battery and servo. So if you want to get in on the multiple prizes that will be available for the 2-hour session, so we'll have multiple winners for the next group. You'll be sitting around for 2 hours, might as well. Who knows, you might go home with a $700 car kit. All right, intermediate, you're going to be up at 130. Intermediate at 130. To be blue wristbands at 130. Again, guys, those of you that want to come out and marshal, we will have some prizes. I do need to get 10 of you out here. So we will be giving away a Techno car kit, some ProTech battery and servo, LFR bodies, as well as some OGO tires. So there'll be multiple winners in the next group. We've got to have 10 of them out there. All right, guys, let me get those marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals, come on out. We can get this one here underway. Track maintenance is now completed. Turn marshals, those of you that would like to get in on the next winning prizes, make your way on out to the track, please.
Unknown driver.
Looks like I got 2 out here. I believe Wesley Evans and Dana Tinnell, right? Tinnell. Yeah, that one too. Dana Tinnell. So I need some more. Got 2, need 8 more. Those sportsman drivers, we got to have enough out here. If we don't have enough, guys, not going to be able to do the prizes. Get marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Again, guys, those of you interested in doing the prizes, I got to get more marshals out here. Only got 2 that have registered so far. I got to have more. All right, so I got 3 now. I got Dana, Richard, and Wesley all checking in.
Unknown driver.
All right, guys, once again, it looks like Toot Harlanworth looks like Toot's going to come out, so that's 4. Need 6 more.
Unknown driver.
Hold up, guys. I hadn't opened practice up yet. Go ahead. All right, guys, need to get marshals out here. Marshals coming out. All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there again. Those of you that come out, you got to stand there for the full 2 hours. Get a Techno car, get a chance to win a Techno car kit. Man, look at the size of the box that Mark Moon's bringing over here. we're going to give away a pile of stuff to those winners. That is a huge
47.8.
box. That's what she said. All right, you guys want to get in on the big prizes? Yep, we're going to lay it out here so y'all can see it. The Ojo bag will not be part of it. Yeah, we're giving away multiple prizes, so it'll be multiple different winners, guys. Multiple winners. Y'all still got about 9 minutes before you go. I'm going to get marshals out here. Most of you are going to be sitting around for 2 hours.
Sign up Bobby. Jordan Kester.
Anybody else want to get in on the prizes? I got to get more out here. If y'all want to get in on the prizes, I got to get more.
Mark Barham.
Once it gets it all laid out, I'll announce what it's going to be.
Carl Knight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no problem. Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. So it looks like I'm only going to have 4, so I'm going to need some marshals out here for this 5-minute session. I need marshals out here for this 5-minute session. Looks like I'm going to have 4, so those 4, y'all are going to be in the drawing for a pile of prizes. All right, I'm coming out there. Hold on, I'm coming. Yep, 1 second, I'll be right there.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice.
All right, guys,
started.
go ahead and turn your practice. You're going to get, all right, so I got 5 going to get in out there. 5, Cam DePaulo.
Unknown driver.
All right, practice is open, guys. Practice is open. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. All right, it's 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. At the end of the 5 minutes, y'all come out and grab a marshal spot. Those of you that are out there that are staying for the full 2 hours, when you get done, we'll do the drawing. So we got a Techno car kit.
Ryan
we got
Robbins.
some LFR bodies, ProTech servo and battery, and toolkit. We got some Peach State Hobbies merch and Ogo tires.
Jordan Kester.
A J Concepts
Unknown
pit
driver.
bag.
Cade
And a
Williams.
J Concepts body.
Carl Knight. Grant Walker. 34.5. Mark Barham. Aidon Ridgway. Unknown driver. 6.4.
All right, so we're going to add
Jeffrey
Tucker
Lopez.
Bennett on to the list as well.
Jason Matthew.
Check.
35.6.
Mic check. Check 1. Check. There we go.
31.2. 32.4. 31.8. 37.6. 32.6. 37.4. 36.7. 31.7. 33.1. 35.2. 38 flat. 40.7. 35.6. 42.4. 39 flat. 39.3. 32.1. 33.6. 36.7. 30.8. 3 minutes left. 36.8. 31.6. 37.8. 38.6. 35.6. 32.6. 33.7. 35.9. 32.1. 33.4. 37.6. 33 flat. 43.9. 33.1. 31.6. 38.1. 32.7. 30.6. 38.7, 36.7, 35.8, 35.4, 42.3, 33.7, 33.5, 2 minutes left. 48.1, 134.6, 35.3, 37 flat, 32.8, 35.2, 34.8, 30.8, 33.5, 32.2, 37.6, 34.3, 30.8, 33.8, 30.2, 34 flat, 35.3, 37.9, 38.5, 38.4, 31.1, 34.6, 30.5, 111.9, 37.8, 30.6, 31.9, 34.5, 1 minute left. 41.1, 35.2, 31.1, 34.3, 33.4, 31.6, 33.1, 33.5, 31 flat, 33.9, 38.6, 42.8, 32 flat, 35.4, 38.2, 36.1, 31.1, 33 flat, 35 flat, 33.9, 34.1, 30.5, 29.9, 33.2, 30.7, 42.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down to get a marshal spot. My 6 that are out there, you guys are in the running for, so actually, I think we got 1, 2, 3, yeah, we got 4 prize packs over there. So you got a really good chance of going home with some
New
cool
drivers
prizes.
begin practice. Donnie Williams. Trent Walker. Jason Spiman. Sean Salter. Demetrius Blount. 32 flat. 42.6. David Weigel. Ken Rand. 4 minutes left. 30.7. Russell Touchstone. Mike LeGue. Jeremy Talent. 37 flat. 31.4. 35.7. 43.3. 31.4. 36.9. 48.1. 36.7. 33.1. Eddie Cordoba. 31.1. 30.9. 34.2. 54.9 minutes left. 31.3. 31.8. 37.2. 40.5. 36.6. 30.1. 32.1. 33.7. 34.2. 33 flat. 37.1. 31 flat. 37 flat. 29.6. 32.8. 40.8. 35.1. 43.5. 40.8. 33.8. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 32.1. 31.8. 30.6. 29.3. 36.4. 38.3. 48.4. 30.7. 46.2. 34.3. 32.7. 34.9. 44.7. 28.8. 53.4. 33.8. 31.5. 31.9. 1 minute left. 37.2. 105.1. 38.5. 32 flat. 32.3. 35.3. 47.9. 41.3. 31.6. 33.1. 42.5. 31.1. 33.6. 30.7. 30.6. 50.9. 34.8. 32.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. So you on the driver's stand going down and get a marshal spot. Our 2-hour-long volunteer marshals, they are now a good 10 minutes in. Got a lot of cool prizes over here. Some JT stuff.
New drivers begin practice. Craig Jackson. Aidon Ridgway. Trent Walker. Mark Barham. Brandon Stevens. Maddie Long. Grant Walker. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Dustin Bobby. Jeffrey Rubin. Robbie Pittman. 29.7. Matthias Matthew. 38.7. 31.3. 33.2. 4 minutes left. 31 flat. 38.5. 31.5. 35.2. 32.6. 32.7. 36.8. 36.6. 29.5. 33.5. 32.1. 35.4. 35.9. 32 flat. 31.1. 29.6. 32.5. 32.4. 32.7. 38.9. 30.8. 30.2. 34.5. 32.2. 33.7. 33.2. 40.7. 3 minutes left. 30.3. 31.4. 31.1. 39.7. 30.2. 32.6. 30.6. 40.2. 40.8. 32.7. 36.2. 32 flat. 32.1. 30.4. 32.9. 30 flat. 44.5. 33.1. 31.3. 30.1. 34.3. 32.3. 34.3. 2 minutes left. 34.3. 29.9. 35.1. 38.6. 30 flat. 33.3. 32.5. 30.9. 29.2. 28.7. 33.4. 55.8. 45.3. 34.8. 35.7. 29.7. 35.1. 30.2. 38.6. 38.5. 32.4. 33 flat. 36.9. 38.2. 32.9. 38.9. 33.8. 1 minute left. 40.7. 32.8. 40 flat. 31.5. 31.3. 40.9. 32.7. 32.5. 31.3. 30.7. 31 flat. 34.6. 37.5. 46 flat. 35.3. 30.3. 32.8. 31.5. 38.7. 34.7. 42.9. 34.8. 30.1. 35.9. 46.6. 32.8. Drivers, your practice
Alrighty,
session
guys,
has
that is
expired.
time. That is
Please
done.
leave the
Complete the
stand.
lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams.
Bike check, check 1. Rotate out on the stand now, guys. Rotate out, rotate out.
Jason Spiman. Rylan Smith. Joker Snyder. Jason Lynn. Carl 37 Knight. Flat. Mike Legue. Rich Sanderson. Teddy Davis. Zach Rodrigue. Ken Rand. Sean Slaughter. Russell Touchstone. 32 flat. $29 flat. 32.9. 35 flat. 39 flat. 38.1. 33.7. 46.2. 36.5. 32.5. 31.2. 36.5. 34.4. 31.8. 41.1. 42.6. 28.8. 52.3. 32.9. 32.7. 33.1. 33.3. 31.5. 34.1. 30.7. 34.8. 3 minutes left. 33.2. 39.2. 45.7. 31.5.
Caution triple, caution triple, caution triple.
Cordoba.
Caution triple. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Caution in the triple. It's clear.
33.1. 47.5. 34.4. 56.1. 32.7. 46.3. 40.1. 49.3. 42.8. 35.3. 37.2. 31.6. 33.8. 42.7. 42.6. 38.6. 48.5. 33.7. 31.8. 34.6. 34.5. 35.7. 31.4. 32.7. 35.1. 46.4. 30.9. 32.7. 32.7. 32 flat. 36.1. 34.9. 36.8. 41.3. 32.1. 29.7. 32.3. 32.3. 31.3. 31.6. 41.2. 58.7. 36.4. 47.9. 30.9. 34.5. 40.8. 44.6. 38.4. 30.6. 32.3. 1 minute left. 48.5. 38.5. 33.1. 33.4. 34.2. 32.8. 29.1. 37 flat. 37 flat. 32.4. 33.3. 33.4. 31 flat. 32.3. 34.1. 30.5. 35.9. 35.5. 36.7. 32.7. 35 flat. 31.5. 32.2. 55.2. 32 flat. 33.9. 35.6. 32.2. 30.2. 39.1. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Y'all rotate out. Now rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Robert Huguet. Unknown driver. Cade Williams. Robbie Pittman. Dean Schlount. Rylan Robbins. Zachary Rubin. Zach Rodrigue. Unknown driver. Matthew. Four minutes left. 51 flat. 51.9. 30.4. 33.4.
Hey guys, we got a spring that got turned into timing and scoring at the red trailer.
Rusty Mihalik.
Got a spring, if somebody's missing a hot body spring, got turned into timing and scoring at the red trailer.
42.7. 31.7. 32.8. 34.3. 40.2. 43.2. 30 flat. 39.7. 32.6. 38.2. 34.2. 31.4. 31.4. 31.2. 31 flat. 35.7. 32.5. 32 flat. 3 minutes left. 37.5. 33.8. 31.9. 41.2. 33.4. 32.6. 35.6. 31.5. 31.6. 31 flat. 43.1. 37.2. 38.6. 39.8. 33 flat. 29.8. 32.3. 30.4. 35.2. 31.6. 30 flat. 33.9. 32.3. 42 minutes left. 36.6. 31 flat. 32.3. 41.7. 41.3. 35.7. 32.8. 30.6. 32.7. 43.7. 32.9. 39.9. Unknown driver. 38.2. 36.9. 32.2. 41.6. 38.6. 30.7. 32.3. 31.2. 32.2. 1 minute left. 33 flat. 36.5. 45.8. 35.1. 50 flat. 35.7. 34.3. 32.4. 37.2. 40.2. 32.6. 33.4. 30.4. 35 flat. 31.4. 33.2. 32.8. 33.5. 34.2. 35.1. 32.2. 32.5. 44.1. 30.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Rotate out now, guys. Rotate out. Those young drivers stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Aidon Ridgway. Craig Jackson. Donnie Williams. Brandon Stevens. Teddy Davis. David Weigel. Lee Flowers. Jeffrey Rubin. Sign up Bobby. Unknown driver. Jason Spiman. Sean Salter. Rusty 9.5. 31.3. 4 minutes left. 32.5. 35.3. 34 flat. 33.5. Unknown driver. 32.9. 31.4. 31.2. 33.2. 32.1. 32.7. 33.7. 31.6. 41.1. 31.7. 44.1. Robbie 32.1. 33.5. 30.6. 37.6. 32.5. 34 flat. 31 flat. 30.8. 29.7. 3 minutes left. 39.5. 32.8. 33.3. 33.2. 34.4. 36.8. 40.4. 35.3. 33.8. 31.9. 31.2. 36.8. 29.5. 32.4. 31.3. 52.9. 32.1. 31.9. Unknown driver. 35.2. 32 flat. 32.7. 33 flat. 32.6. 47.1. 43.9. 2 minutes left. 36.4. 31 flat. 32.5. 37.6. 31.3. 31.2. 34.7. 31.8. 32.6. 31.9. 29.9. 30 flat. 30.4. 30.7. 39.3. 36.7. 32 flat. 51.9. 39 flat. 32.5. 31.9. 40.4. 42.1. 31.9. 30.8. 32.1. 1 minute left. 31 flat. 30.5. 30 flat. 32.6. 31.9. 37.5. 35.6. 31 flat. 32.8. 45.9. 137.9. 44.1. 31.4. 36.2. 34.6. 30 flat. 29.8. 37.3. 33.3. 30 flat. 31.5. 33.8. 37.7. 40.3. 34.5. 30.4. 35.6. 38.9. 42.7. 32.1. 29.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mike Legue. Zach Rodrigue. Jason Lynn. Grant Walker. Brandon Hutto. Joker Snyder. Rylan Smith. Mark Barham. Matthias Matthew. Dustin Loden. 34 flat. Mike Lopes. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. Jordan Kester. Hunter Faulkner. 30.9. 32.9. 32 Carl Knight. 33.1. 33.2. 32.6. 35.6. 30.9. 31.2. 32.2. 38.3. 36.6. 40.9. 31.1. 31.4. 33.1. 110.4. 34.2. 30.7. 3 minutes left. 49.7. 33.7. 41.7. 35.1. 50 flat. 46.8. 32.7. 33.7. 38.9. 37.8. 29.5. 33.7. 33.1. 29.1. 31.1. 34.4. 31 flat. 33 flat. 36.7. Unknown driver. 39.3. 109 flat. 31.1. 103.2. 35 flat. 31.9. 29.8. 2 minutes left. 31.2. 37.7. 40.4. 31.4. 32.9. 45 flat. 31.2. 36.7. 40.5. 36.7. 34.6. 32.4. 31.9. 33.1. 29.6. 41.8. 40.7. 33.4. 36.8. 37.3. 40.5. 30.4. 36.3. 32.6. 34.9. 30.2. 1 minute left. 29.8. 31.9. 33.7. 41 flat. 37.1. 32.5. 52.3. 31.6. 44.6. 34 flat. 33.8. 33.5. 30.9. 31.8. 30.8. 28.4. 33.3. 31.2. 31.5. 30.4. 33.2. 30.8. 34.1. 33.2. 32.8. 37.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams. Jason Spiman. Sean Salter. Mad Matty Long. Joker Snyder. Eddie Cordoba. Aidon Ridgway. David Weagle. Mike LeGue. Sign up Bobby, Ken Rand. Rich Sanderson. 50.1. Lee Flowers. D. Nice. Dustin Loden. Mark Barham. 31.9. 4 minutes left. 33.5. 33.6. 34.3. 30.6. 32.3. 29.2. 32.2. 30.9. 36 flat. 30 flat. 33.5. 30.3. 32 flat. 40.9. Robbie Pittman. 31.2. 32.9. 31.3. 32.7. 29 flat. 30 flat. 33.5. 39.5. 35.4. 36.9. 31.4. 31 flat. Unknown driver. 6. 3 minutes left. 34.5. 37.8. 33.1. 30.8. 40 flat. 43 flat. 29.9. 36.6. 31.8. 35.4. 49.4. 32.1. 51.7. 30.5. 29.7. 32.9. 44 flat. 32.3. 31 flat. 31.4. 33 flat. 40.7. 33.2. 32.9. 31.8. 35 flat. 30.6. 31.3. 31.2. 36.2. 32.2. 2 minutes left. 34.8. 33.8. 34.3. 32.8. 30.9. 30.5. 29.1. 32.1. 31.8. 33.8. 31.2. 42.9. 32.9. 32.9. 30.3. 41.6. 32.3. 30.1. 31 flat. 29.9. Evan Steikletter. 31.3. 32.8. 31.6. 32.6. 29.6. 119.9. 31.8. 50.2. 34.4. 31.1. 1 minute left. 33.1. 31.3. 33.6. 31.6. 41.6. 34.1. 29.1. 31.8. 34.1. 33 flat. 32 flat. 32.2. 31.3. 31.2. 30.4. 33.2. 32.8. 38.3. 31.8. 33 flat. 29 flat. 42.2. 30.5. 30.2. 32.2. 43.6. 41.7. 31.9. 32.2. 31.9. 31.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. All right, let's get a roll call here real quick. Wesley, where you at, Wesley? You still out there? I see Dana. Wesley, you still out there? Only 3 of you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I see Toot. I see Tucker. I see Dana. There's Cam.
New drivers begin practice.
I lost Richard and I lost Wesley.
Unknown driver.
All right, Marshall from that last group. Here comes Wesley. I think he was in the bathroom. Marshals, let's go. Come on, Marshals, to the track, please.
Zach Rodriguez. Charles Anderson. Riley 3.3. Unknown driver. Matt Faulkner. D. Nice. 4 minutes left. 30.1. 30.7. 34.8. 32.8. 31.2. 39.6. 38.2. 33.5. 31.4. 45.6. 41.3. 39.9. 30.5. Evan Steichleather. 31.5. 32.8. 31 flat. 103.1. 30.3. 31.6. 37.8. 3 minutes left. 33 flat. 35.4. 43.8. 30.4. 38.6. 38.5. 29.9. 32 flat. 33.4. 37.4. 30.6. 47.9. 35.9. 31.7. 30.7. 32.3. 32.5. 31 flat. 30.8. 33.7. 32.9. 29.8. 2 minutes left. 52.3. 31.8. 31.1. 38.9. 34 flat. 34.6. 30.2. 128.8. 37.3. 33.3. 32.2. 31.2. 36.3. 33.7. 31.3. 30.5. 35.5. 42.9. 31.4. 38.7. 31.1. 33 flat. 35.5. 56.7. 42.1. 32.4. 38.7. 30.6. 32 flat. 31.9. 35.2. 37.1. 30 flat. 30.5. 30.3. 31.8. 37.9. 40.4. 30.6. 36.8. 30.8, 32.6, 32.5, 29.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
The only thing is that I'll have to listen to the pros complaining about the heavy traffic in the way. I'll give it a thought. All right? All right.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, those of you come down off that driver's stand, going out and get you a marshal spot. Those of you come down off the stand, get you a marshal spot.
Matt Hardy,
Only have 5 permanent marshals out there is all we have. We only have 5 permanents.
unknown driver. Sean Salter, Ken Rand, Jordan Kester, Matthias Matthew, Jacob Savage, Robbie Pittman, Lee Flowers, Jeremy Talent, Donnie Williams, Mark Barham. 37.4. 4 minutes left. $34.8. 30.6. 35. Jeffrey Rubin. 31.8. 30.2. 30.6. 34 flat. 33.2. 37.2. 41.9. 44.6. 34.4. 40.4. Nice. 31.1. 35.9. 39.2. 36.4. 37.3. 34.2. 40.3. 47. 3 minutes left. 35 flat. 47 flat. 35.4. 40.7. 41.4. 29.4. 32.7. 36.1. 31.4. 31.1. 30.6. 30.3. 32.1. 33.5. 38.8. 39 flat. 37.8. 33.8. 38.3. 31.1. 31.8. 47 flat. 31.7. 30.9. 29.9. 36.2. 2 minutes left. 31.5. 33.5. 32.4. 31 flat. 34.2. 35.8. 35.2. 36.7. 40.3. 35.6. 32.1. 31 flat. 37.2. 35.5. 31.5. 31.9. 33.8. 31.2. 33.3. 33.2. 39.3. 35.9. 31.7. 30.3. 1 minute left. 32.7. 44.7. 45.1. 31.3. 43.9. 32.7. 35. Brendan Stevens. 33.1. 33.5. 30.6. 34.8. 36.1. 31.8. 37.4. 30.8. 39.2. 37.2. 31.3. 39.4. 31.8. 33.3. 32 flat. 31.8. 33.9. 37 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. So if you're on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a marshal spot. We only got 5 guys that stand out there full time. I got, well, where's Wesley? Wesley leave. I see Dana. I see Toot. I see Tucker. I see Cam. Richard is bailed, and it looks like Wesley is bailed. Oh. Are you staying out there full time, Richard? Oh, yeah, sorry. Back here in the back. So Richard's been out there this whole time. I see him. So you got 5 guys in the running for the big prizes.
New drivers begin practice.
I got right out 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go. Blue wristbands only on the driver's stand, guys. Blue wristbands only on the driver's stand.
Carl Knight. Rusty Mihalik. Rich Sanderson. Rylan Robbins. Hunter Faulkner. Jason Shook. Unknown driver. Brendan Stevens. Zachary Rubin. Four minutes left. 30.9. 32.5. 31.9. 33.4. 34.5. 33.3. 36 flat. 37.3. 41.8. 30.2. 31.7. 32.6. 30.8. 38.2. 32.7. 31.9. 34.6. 3 minutes left. 39.6. 29.9. 34 flat. 31.9. 32.1. 30.8. 36.5. 35.3. 36.3. 33.2. 29 flat. 40 flat. 30.1. 35.5. 32.6. 35.6. 2 minutes left. 31.3. 42 flat. 51.6. 30.1. 44.9. 31.8. 34.8. 39.1. 35 flat. 30 flat. 36.5. 31 flat. 42.1. 44.3. 36.9. 42. 1 minute left. 29.6. 33.7. 32.3. 34.3. 33.9. 29.2. 35.8. 42.2. 33.6. 49.8. 33.2. 35.5. 36.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams. Matt Watford. Mark Barham. Lee Flowers. Aidon Ridgway. Ken Rand. 37.3. 30.2. Jeffrey Rudo. Sound driver. Robbie Pittman. Eddie Cordoba. Dustin Loden. Jason Hermans. Unknown driver. 30.6. 29.5. 36.5. 30.3. 32.1. 29.9. 34.3. 36.1. 39.8. 32.3. 35.1. 29.3. 44.1. 31.8. 30.9. 36.9. 31.2. 31.1. 30.5. 44.5. 34.5. 29.5. 37.2. 35.1. 29.6. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 31.1. 34.6. 31 flat. 40.9. 102 flat. 41.9. 30.2. 30 flat. 29.4. 33.4. 39.4. 34 flat. 36 flat. 32.9. 29 flat. 31.6. 31.3. 30.8. 39.3. 30.5. 29.9. 30.9. 38.6. 29.6. 34.3. 43.6. 34.2. 29.5. 2 minutes left. 35.7. 46.5. 31.1. 33 flat. 32.6. 30.4. 31.7. 54.1. 37.6. 30.4. 32.1. 35.3. 32.7. 28.6. 36.6. 36.8. 31.8. 30.4. 30.3. 31.9. 36.1. 29.9. 29.6. 29.6. 33 flat. 31 flat. 33.2. 28.3. 34.1. 1 minute left. 35.2. 31.3. 34.4. 39 flat. 33.2. 30.2. 31.4. 29.7. 32.7. 29.3. 29.4. 33.7. 28.5. 33 flat. 49.5. 34.4. 32 flat. 32.2. 30.7. 30.4. 37.4. 34.1. 38.4. 29.9. 40.6. 31.1. 29.3. 32.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Brandon Ridgway. Eddie Matthew. David Weigel. Zach Rodrigue. Lee Flowers. 31.8. 29 flat. 31 flat. 31.3, 4 minutes left. 34.2. 33.6. 32.2. 30.8. 31.5. 32.5. 38.2. 29.9. 30.2. 30 flat. 31.2. 30.7. 33 flat. 3 minutes left. 32.6. 35.6. 30 flat. 32.8. 28.9. 30.3. 0.9. 31.3. 38.8. 30 flat. 29.6. 34.4. 34.6. 29.8. 29.9. 31.3. Trent Walker. 34.9. 32.6. 34.5. 32.9. 29.7. 34.3. 36.1. 39.7. 34.3. 44.5. 32.1. 30.3. 29.8. 29.2. 1 minute left. 31.6. 29.1. 32.1. 38.1. 33.4. 33.7. 30.3. 31.9. 42.2. 37.9. 35.9. 30.9. 32.4. 28.5. 31.1. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. There's you on the driver's stand. Come on out and get you a marshal spot. 240, you got right at 50 minutes to go. 50 minutes to go.
New drivers begin practice. Trent Walker. Cade Williams. Matthias Matthew. Cade Burnett. David Weigel. Tex. 30.7. 29.5. 30.2. 31.5. 31.2. 33.6. 4 minutes left. 38.8. 39.6. 35.8. 35 flat. 31.1. 31.5. 33.1. 44.9. 32.4. 39.1. 39 flat. 31.5. 30.7. 33.9. 33 flat. 30.3. 29.5. 29.8. 29.9. 44.4. 31.7. 3 minutes left. 44.5. 32 flat. 31.4. 33.8.
Check. Danny
32.8.
Paz. Danny Paz. Come to timing and
33.8.
scoring. Danny Paz. Timing and scoring, please.
31.6. 29.1. 31.4. 31.9. 37.2. 31.6. 33.9. 31.3. 33 flat. 38.7. 30.7. 33.7. 29.6. 35.6. 31.6. 2 minutes left. 32.4. 29.3. 34.5. 29.8. 32.9. 29.7. 36.9. 32.1. 41.1. 30.6. 36.1. 31.1. 38.6. 35.4. 33.8. 37.7. 29.9. 36.4. 33.2. 37 flat. 37 flat. 35.7. 39.6. 1 minute left. 35.5. 29.9. 31.3. 29.2. 43.9. 40.3. 30.7. 34 flat. 36.7. 33.9. 41.8. 29.8. 30 flat. 30 flat. 31.6. 31.3. 30 flat. 34.2. 29.7. 30.7. 106.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mark Barham. D. Nice. Jordan Kester. Trial Vermons. Daniel Chavez. Donnie Williams. Travis Melton. Sign up Bobby. $30.7. $31.2. $34.4. $29.8. $32.8. 4 minutes left. 33.8. 34.8. 32.8. Unknown driver. 42.8. 33 flat. 32 flat. 31.2. 34.6. 34.8. 34.8. 31 flat. 33 flat. 33.9. 32 flat. 32.2. 32.3. 31.3. 34 flat. 32.1. 32 flat. 30.6. 35.3. 37 flat. 31.3. 30.3. 31.9. 29.3. 33.4. 30.5. 33.4. 29.9. 30.7. 38.5. 33.9. 29.30.2. 37.8. 36.7. 31.6. 30.4. 33.7. 37.7. 32.8. 32.3. 30.8. 35.4. 37.7. 30.7. 44.5. 36.4. 1 minute left. 45.1. 40.6. 43.5. 30.3. 34.8. 35.3. 39.5. 33 flat. 33.9. 30.8. 34.6. 130.5. 30.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Grant Walker. Donnie Williams. Mark Barham. Cade Williams. Mike Legue. Joker Snyder. Dustin Loden. Bobby. Daniel Chavez. 28.9. 32.3. 29.7. 32.3. 31 flat. 31.7. No driver. 31.9. 32.8. 32.9. 36.7. 31.2. 58.1. 31.1. 31.3. 37.6. 31.7. 34.2. Travis Melton. 40.7. 35.5. Zachary Rabun. 32.4. 39.8. 3 minutes left. 30.7. 34.9. 37 flat. 29.1. 34 flat. 36.2. 30.6. 32.6. 37.5. 37.5. 33.2. 32.7. 36.4. 29.6. 30 flat. 34 flat. 34.6. 32.8. 32.4. 36.2. 29.3. 33.1. 31.7. 2 minutes left. 30.7. 33.6. 30 flat. 40.5. 28.6. 32.5. 34.9. 34.4. 29.9. 44 flat. 31.4. 31.4. 42.5. 30 flat. 37.7. 30.7. 39 flat. 38.3. 31.1. 30.4. 31.2. 31.6. 39. 1 minute left. 30.7. 33.7. 29.4. 35.1. 28.6. 32.6. 30 flat. 31.9. 29.4. 39 flat. 47 flat. 35.6. 36.7. 35.4. 29.1. 34.2. 37.3. 32.1. 30.5. 31.1. 53.5. 35.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mark Moon, Island Sanderson, Sean Salter, David Weigel, Zachary Rubin, Daniel Chavez, Dustin Loden, Len Stage. 4 minutes left. Robbie Pittman. 31.9. 29.5. 34.6. 31 flat. 39.8. 30.4. 30.2. 31.8. 35.1. 32.3. 44.4. 33 flat. 34.6. Mark Barham. 29.2. 33.3. 31.6. 34.2. 31.2. 29.9. 32.4. 32.6. 3 minutes left. $34.5. 46.4. 31.2. 28.7. 106 flat. 29.7. 33.6. 31.7. 32.2. 40 flat. 33.9. 35.3. 45 flat. 32.3. 31.5. 29.8. 34.4. 30.5. 30.2. 33.2. 29.4. 31.1. 31 flat. 2 minutes left. 37.8. 32.9. 35.1. 31.7. 30.8. 29.2. 34.3. 30 flat. 34.4. 29.3. 34.3. 29.5. 31.6. 31.2. 33 flat. 38.4. 29.5. 30.6. 33.7. 30.8. 30.9. 31.3. 30.2. 29.3. 31. 1 minute left. $31.5. 42.2. 32.9. 31.2. 29.7. 30.1. 33.4. 30.1. 41.7. 42.6. 39.3. 39.5. 31.3. 37.6. 30.5. 33.2. 39.8. 31.8. 42.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, it is now 3:05. You got 25 minutes remaining of practice, 25 minutes remaining. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Len stage.
All right, so I see Richard still out there. I see Dana still out there. I see Wesley still out there. I see Toot. I see Tucker. Cam DePaulo still out there.
Rylan Smith. Trent Walker. Mark Barham. Jason Spiman. George Snyder. Jeffrey Rubin. Robert Huguet. Daniel Chavez. $29.4. 4 minutes left. 31.1. 31.6. 33.7. 35.3. 40.6. 53.8. Sean Salter. 36.6. 28.9. 44.7. 31 flat. 31 flat. D nice. 34.4. 32.1. 34.4. 32.1. 34.1. 29.8. 36 flat. 37.9. 3 minutes left. 37.4. 30.7. 34.1. 32.7. 35.9. 38.9. 37.9. 34.9. 33.3. 30.5. 36.1. 44.3. 30.4. 35.1. 31.4. 30.8. 30.9. 34.7. 29.8. 2 minutes left. 28.8. 34.5. 40.9. 30.1. 36 flat. 32.8. 32.5. 31.8. 48.7. 32.4. 28.7. 32.3. 37.9. 30.5. 40.7. 32.9. 30.8. 31.9. 35.3. 41.2. 32.5. 50.2. 30.7. 1 minute left. 29.3. 34.2. 37.4. 43.5. 32.5. 33.7. 33.1. 31 flat. 34.8. 34.3. 31.8. 30.5. 38.4. 35.4. 59.1. 34.9. 33.3. 30.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams. Aidon Ridgway. Cade Williams. Jordan Rochester. Craig Jackson. Mike Lopes. Brandon Stevens. Carl 9.6. Daniel Chavez. 7. David Weigel. Robert Huguet. Four minutes left. 30.2. 31.9. 31.1. 33.5. 30.5. 36 flat. 31.5. 36.2. 42.6. 30.6. 33 flat. 33.7. 29.3. 107 flat. 33.8. 35.4. 31 flat. 3 minutes left. 50.8. 29.8. Sean Salter. 31.2. 32.4. 33.8. 31.1. 30.9. 34.5. 34.7. 30.6. 33.1. 51.1. 32.7. 31.9. 38.4. 29.6. 2 minutes left. 37.5. 31.7. 30.2. 29.7. 29.2. 39.3. 34 flat. 40 flat. 50.9. 32.4. 30.8. 30.7. 30.4. 33.9. 30.2. 32.8. 32.2. 30.8. 34 flat. 32.1 minute left. 31.1. 29.6. 32.3. 47.4. 39 flat. 34.1. 42.1. 32.5. 37.2. 38.3. 31.5. 28.8. 31.1. 31.2. 34.8. 39.4. 32.1. 39.9. 30.9. 54.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, if y'all would like to purchase some event t-shirts, please make your way over to race registration. They have plenty of event t-shirts and hoodies available. Make your way over to race registration.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Jason Spiman. Jason Lives. General Chavez. Sharon Salter. Unknown driver.
Alrighty, guys, you got 12 minutes.
Jacob
12
Savage.
minutes remaining in this group. 12 minutes
31.9.
remaining. Then we'll do some
31.3.
track maintenance, and it'll be
29.4
open practice
minutes
for
left.
all.
31
Open
flat.
practice for all.
32.9.
After this 12 minutes, we will then do our
31.8.
drawing for our marshals that were out there for 2 full hours.
33.5. 34 flat. 29.7. 43.6. 35.3. 46.2. 39 flat. 29.7. 31.4. 34.6. 40.7. 32.2. 34.6. 30.2. 30.9. 31.7. 29.8. 33 flat. 31.7. 33.7. 35.4. 30.1. 3 minutes left. 31.4. 31.3. 39.5. 30.6.
Driver
32.4.
headshots at 5 p.m.
34.8.
Driver headshots starting at 5 p.m. We'll only be doing it for about an hour.
31.7.
That'd be from 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Driver headshots.
33.9.
Starting at 5 p.m.
35.1. 30.6. 30.5. 32.9. 32 flat. 31 flat. 58.5.
That's not the race line, Donnie.
30.3. 30 flat. 36.3. 40.5. 37.5. 29.5. 35.1. 33 flat. 34.1. 2 minutes left. 32.4. 30.4. 31.7. 30.3. 32.8. 30.9. 37.9. 33.5. 48.5. 29.6. 35.9. 39.9. 32.3. 44.1. 32 flat. 31.5. 30.1. 35.2. 39.2. 30.9. 29.3. 34 flat. 32.3. 36.7. 41.7. 40.6. 36.3. 34.2. 1 minute left. 35.1. 30.3. 37.3. 29.5. 43.9. 30.7. 31.4. 33.7. 36.5. 29.8. 30 flat. 33.2. 33.4. 33 flat. 32.4. 30.8. 30.1. 56.9. 30.8. 31.2. 37.3. 28.7. 30 flat. 45.3. 35.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams. Craig Jackson. Zach Rodriguez. Eddie Cordoba. Dustin Loden. Brandon Stevens. Unknown driver. Sign up Bobby. Ken Rand. Mark Barham. Sean Salter. 33.4. 30.9. Jacob Savage. Unknown driver. $29.5. 32.3. 29 minutes left. Ravi Pittman. 33.5. 32.6. 34 flat. 34.4. 32.9. 30.2. 41.2. 37.6. 43.2. Unknown driver. 31.7. 30.3. 30.8. 29.7. 32.2. 31.3. 38.3. 31.7. 35.4. 35.7. 34.6. 33 flat. 32.7. 40.7. 46.2. 30.4. 36 flat. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 31.9. 31.5. 31.1. 31.6. 30.2. 31.3. 29.4. 34.1. 32.3. 34.6. 29.6. 35 flat. 30.9. 29.9. 37 flat. 34 flat. 30.6. 33.4. 32 flat. 30.3. 29.7. 36.9. 31.8. 31 flat. 29.7. 2 minutes left. 30.4. 34.4. 33.2. 32.4. 43.5. 34.4. 32.9. 30.2. 29.6. 31.6. 40.9. 30.1. 55.7. 33.2. 34.8. 42.7. 43.4. 35.2. 39.7. 30.8. 30.6. 33.1. 33.5. 32.8. 35.5. 32 minutes left. 30.7. 30 flat. Del Mathis Sr. 32 flat. 31.3. 34.7. 31.2. 32.8. 41.7. 46.1. 45.6. 40.3. 31.2. 30.7. 30.4. 29.9. 35.1. 32 flat. 30.5. 30 flat. 34.9. 32.7. 32.1. 34.5. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, it is now 3:30. 3:30. I still got people on the stand in line. There's the line. One more group. I can't see the driver stand very well from here. There's one more group. All right, guys, last group taking the stand.
New drivers begin
Thank
practice.
you. Thank you, Jeff.
Robert Huguet. Mark Barham. Rusty Mihalik. Unknown driver. Dustin Loden. Jordan Kester. Sean Salter. Zachary Rubin. $39.6. Sign up Bobby. 4 minutes left. Jeffrey Rubin. 30.3. 31.5. $29 flat. 30.8. 44.3. 35.6. 35.7. Robbie Pittman. 29.8. 34.7. 31.1. 32.1. 29.4. 42.8. 34.3. 39.1. 34.3. 30.6. 3 minutes left. 33.2. 33.8. 40.1. 29.1. 33.7. 35.1. 32.3. 30.7. 33.4. 31 flat. 33.4. 31 flat. 33.6. 33.7. 29.2. 44.3. 34.6. 2 minutes left. 5. 31.5. 39.6. 29.9. 32.9. 29.1. 29.3. 41.6. 32.9. 32.3. 30.5. 30.1. 30.1. 31.9. 36.5. 29.5. 29.1. 32.1. 1 minute left. 33.5. 30.1. 30.4. 41.3. 29.1. 31.3. 29.2. 30 flat. 31.6. 44.7. 30.4. 29.4. 35.7. 38.9. 29.2. 29.1. 40.2. 41.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Definitely got a dip. Still coming. Just don't get me. Alrighty, guys. Track is now closed. Track's now closed. Let's get all of our turn marshals over here. All 6 of them. Yep. We're going to give away the Techno first.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, here we go. All right, we got Wesley, Dana, Richard, Toot, Cam, and Tucker. Y'all ready? All right. Random number generated. This is going to be for the Techno car kit first. Y'all ready? Here we go. Number 3, that's Richard. Richard, you are the winner of the car kit. What's the next thing in line? No. What's the next thing in line on the table? No. Don't go back in front of it.
4 minutes left.
Servo and battery? Yep, so the Protect stuff. All right, here we go for the Protect stuff. Next one. Number 1, Wesley. Wesley, you are number 1. All right. Grab the Protect stuff. What's next in line? Bodies and stuff? What's the next thing in line? Got enough far bodies? All right. Well, but it all depends on how it breaks down. All right, here we go. LFR stuff is next. Here we go. Generate. We already drew number 3. Number 6, Tucker Bennett. Tucker Bennett. All right. There's Tucker. And Ojo stuff's next,
3 minutes
right?
left.
Ojo. All right, here we go. Number 4, Toot. Toot, number 4. All right. Hold on, man. Don't run off. We got no. Hold on. Don't run off. We got more stuff. Hold on. We're going to. No. We're going to go get more stuff. Everybody's going to get something. Yeah, we're going to get more stuff. All right. I already done number 6. I already did number 1. I already did number 3. Number 1 comes up again. Oh, number 2, Dana. You're the lucky winner on that one. All right. Cam, get with Mark. Mark's got to go over to the registration booth and get your stuff when he gets done there. Yep. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, you guys, track's closed for 30 minutes. When they get done with track maintenance, we are then going to open it back up, and it'll be open practice for all in 5-minute sessions. 5-minute sessions.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Brian and Kate, is it good to go? All right, guys, track's back open. Track is open for practice. Stays open till 10 o'clock. Track is open for practice. We can get a few marshals out there. It'd be greatly appreciated. Track is open for practice. Track is open for practice, guys. Track is open for practice. Stay open till 10 p.m. 10 p.m. tonight. It is open practice and open to all. Driver headshots will begin at 5 p.m. Driver headshots at 5 p.m. And it'll only last for about an hour, so make sure you get your headshots in. That is for the live feed. Even if you have taken them before, you still must take them again because it does not store a database. So if you've taken your pictures before, you must take them again.
Cameron Johnson. Dennis Campbell. Caleb Robbie. Owen Simmons. $32.6. $33.8. Unknown driver. $31.7. 44 flat. $32.3. Unknown driver. 32.1. Cody Clark. Rylan Robbins. 32.3. $34.6. 47.4. 34.1. 130.3. $40.9. 30.5. 55.9. 33.2. 33.1. 34.2. 36.4. Randy Enger. 35.8. $32.1. 35.4. 32.2. 49.5. 31.3. 31.8. 31.4. 33.9. 32.3. 31.7. 32.1. 31.1. 32.3. 34.9. 33.5. 43.5. 42 flat. 30.9. Unknown driver. $34.8. Paul Elliott.
Caution coming onto the front straightaway. Caution coming onto the front straightaway, guys. Caution. There's no turn marshals out there currently. Fix to start a 5-minute timer. Watch out coming on the front straightaway. Caution coming on the front straightaway. Caution.
32.6.
Caution.
30.8.
Careful, guys, coming on the front straightaway.
34.6. 34.9.
All right, guys, I've started a 5-minute timer.
138.1. 37.3. 32.5. 31.8. 33.5. 30 flat. 32.2. 32.1. 32.2. 51.8. 31.5. 33.5. 32.7. 31.8. 31.3. 4 minutes left. 31.5. 30.9. 32.3. 33.4. 31.2. 111 flat. 40.1. 29.9. 31.4. Scott Grindle. 43.6. 112.4. 34.7. 34.3. 124.5. 36.5. 39.4. 118.7. 3 minutes left.
I know you got to wait for him to get out there.
Cameron Johnson. 32.1. 30.2. 31.5. 42.8. 36.5. 30.1. 32.3. 37.6. 40.4. 45.9. 33.5. 29.9. 31.8. 35.9. 48.4. 32.9. 2 minutes left. Flat. 31.7. 32.6. 34.5. 32.8. 31.5. 31.6. 29.5. 32.9. 29.9. 31 flat. 31.4. 35.6. 53.7. 38.1. 34.4. 39 flat. 31.6. 1 minute left. 31 flat. 33 flat. 37.8. 31.4. 35.3. 30.9. 31.7. 33.9. 31.7. 31.7. 35.2. 31.3. 34.3. 33.7. 33.1. 36.2. 31.5. 31.9. 31.7. 32.1. 37.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Teddy Davis timing and scoring, please. Teddy Davis timing and scoring.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Cameron DePaulo. Shane Downey. Unknown driver. $29.9. Davy Talent. Doug Tudor. Unknown driver. Scott Grindle. 35.2. Cade Burnett. 34.8. Mark Clower. Trent Walker. Jacob Lasco. Matt Watford. Cody minutes Clark. Left. Alex Thomas. Mitch Crawford. 33.2. Unknown driver. 31.2. 37.6. 38 flat. 32.7. 34.8. 30.6. 38.7. 39.3. 30.9. 30.8. 36.3. 32.5. 29.9. 35.3. D Nice. 29.7. 54.8. 34.5. 32.1. 29 flat. 32.2. 38.4. 3 minutes left. 37.8. 35.3. 37.9. 33.6, 32.6, 41.5, 30.2, 35.5, 29.8, 32.3, 31.8, 33 flat, 40.5, 38 flat, 35.6, Jolie 4.7, 30.3, 30.5, 42.2, 38.7, 30.8, 32.5, 36 flat, 41.8, 45 flat, 47.1, 32.6, 36.9, 32.2, 2 minutes left, 30.6, 38.7, 31.8, 43 flat, 33.5, 49.5, 32.5, 32.1, 31.1, 31.9, 32.1, 30 flat, 31.6, 38.7, 36.5, 31.2, 33.7, 33.9, 33 flat, 42.8, 31.2, 29.8, 34.3, 31.4, 36.5, 33.3, 38.7, 1 minute left, 35.8, 45.5, 29.4, 30.5, 46.1, 39.4, 32.1, 31.2, 36.7, 40.7, 42.9, 34.6, 30.2, 30.7, 32.4, 29.3, 39.3, 37.2, 30.8, 42.1, 30.9, 33.2, 31.7, 34.8, 41.5, 32.2, 31.6, 35.5, 39.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Complete lap. You're on the driver's stand. Come on down and get a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Cameron DePaulo, Justin Norman, Mark Moon, Matt Hardy, Trent Walker, Aidon Ridgway, Jacob Lasco, Craig Jackson, Demetrius Blount, Patrick Rossiter, Matthias Matthew, Leon Musselwhite, Chauncey Mack 33.8, 31.3, Rylan Smith 29.6, Luke 29.8, 30.9. Beth Ludwig. Joe Litfield. 30.2. 31.8. 50.4. 41.9. 35.2. 32 flat. 32.8. 40.2. 38 flat. 40.6. 37.1. 29.1. 28.9. 33.1. 30.9. 56 flat. 45.1. 29.5. 34.1. 41.7. 34.4. 36.9. 35. 3 minutes left. 34.6. 29 flat. 30.7. 33.6. 38.4. 38.1. 32.2. 43.3. 51.7. 34.1. 30 flat. 40.5. 33.5. 48.5. 115 flat. 33.9. 29.1. 32.1. 29.2. 32.5. 37.6. 31.9. 38.9. 40.9. 48.2. 31.4. 46 flat. 53.3. 38.6. 39.6. 40.3. 38.9. 31.9. 41.8. 29.9. 30.7. 41.2. 33.2. 38.9. 32.7. 31.6. 50.6. 31.8. 34.5. 33.6. 36.6. 40.7. 34 flat. 38 flat. 35.4. 39.2. 30.9. 28.8. 33.7. 33.1. 30.5. 37.5. 32.4. 30.7. 36.1. 52.5. 29.8. 34.8. 35.3. 34.5. 31 minute left. 33.9. 33.8. 40.9. 36.1. 38.7. 31.4. 30.3. 37.2. 45.4. 31.6. 58.3. 30.7. 38.3. 30.8. 37.4. 33.3. 30.7. 29.1. 33 flat. 30.5. 39.1. 31.3. 33.7. 32.6. 39.3. 37.9. 36.9. 32.8. 32.4. 32.7. 30 flat. 41.4. 33.8. 33.6. 31.5. 30.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down to get a marshal spot. Do not go back to your pits. Everybody off the stand, out to marshal.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Demetrius Blount. Toot Hollingsworth. Kyle Thomas. Scott Grindle. Matt Hardy. Davey Talent 37.1. Doug Ludwig. Matt Watford. Richard Weekly. Hunter Mercer. Owen Simmons. Josh Hollyfield. 4 minutes left. Jerry Dowell. Nathaniel Grubbs. 34 flat. Nice. 33.1. 32.5. Unknown driver. 34.6. 34.3. 30.5. 35.4. 37.2. 30.7. 36.2. 43.8. 30.2. 39.1. 32.6. 31.7. 35.4. 32.9. 38.9. 32.2. 51.9. 37.2. 46.3. 3 minutes left. 34 flat. 35.1. 36 flat. 31.9. 51 flat. 30.1. 37 flat. 37 flat. 32.8. 31.9. 30.9. 30.8. 31.2. 30.1. 0.6. 39.9. 32.3. 32.2. 32.3. 31.4. 37.1. 36.3. 46.7. 33.5. 37.9. 2 minutes left. 41.2. 37.1. 35.1. 36 flat. 32.2. 41 flat. 31.7. 33.3. 42.8. 32.9. 31.7. 37.5. 38.6. 104.7. 32.6. 31.6. 39.7. 33.4. 40 flat. 39.4. 37.6. 36 flat. 30.2. 30.9. 46.1. 31.1. 31.2. 1 minute left. $37.5. $35.6. $34.9. $39.4. $38.7. $35.9. $32.1. $40.4. $34.9. $35.1. $34.7. $32.8. $31.1. $32.6. $30.4. $30.4. $32.9. 33 flat. 37.2. 32.6. 36.5. 32 flat. 34.1. 30.2. 35 flat. 40.7. 37.9. 45.3. 31.9. 41.2. 32 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Aidon Ridgeway. Cade Burnett. Gregory McBee. Jordan Kester, 29.6. Doug Tudor. Michael Kuhn. Shane Downey. Jason Spiman. Unknown driver. 4 minutes left. Charlie Lay. Chauncey Mack. Pablo Mendoza, 29.4. D. Nice, 29.8. 30.9. 33.5. 35.9. 38.6. 31.9. Unknown driver. 47.8. 29.4. 37.1. 36.7. 48.9. 32.6. 34.9. 38.7. 30.8. 49.7. 3 minutes left. 34.7. 30.6. 50 flat. 50.3. 32.7. 41.2. 28.6. 33.2. 32.6. 28.7. 30 flat. 30.8. 31.4. 42 flat. 30.9. 33.6. 29.8. 32.8. 32.6. 36.8. 34.6. 47.9. 33.3. 32.6. 31.1. 33.6. 31.8. 30.3. 2 minutes left. 34.3. 28.8. 29 flat. 35.5. 40.1. 34.2. 33.8. 29.2. 34.3. 40.4. 36.9. 33.2. 30.4. 42.1. 31.3. 28.8. 34.2. 32.6. 34.2. 43.9. 39.5. 35 flat. 36.6. 32.6. 32 flat. 31.5. 1 minute left. 30.1. 30.8. 31.3. 28.3. 31.8. 33.2. 47.2. 29.6. 33.6. 36.6. 34.4. 34.4. 31.6. 38.3. 35.4. 29.1. 31.1. 40.5. 47.7. 29.5. 32.9. 30.1. 37.6. 30.5. 32 flat. 33 flat. 33 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Marshals coming out from that last group. Marshals to the track, please.
Mike Tudor. Gregory McBee. Johnny DeSanti. Mark Clower. Frank Sosby. Dennis Campbell. Josh Hollyfield. Justin Norman. Davey Talent. Toot Hollingsworth. 4 minutes left. .6. 34 flat, Nathaniel Grubbs. Joe Litfield. 32.4, Cody Clark. 30.5. 35.8. 30.4. 35.5. 37.3. 32.9. 34.3. Jacob Edwards. 32.1. 32 flat. 32.7. 29.9. 33.3. 35.8. 39 flat. 40.6. 36.7. 31.4. 3 minutes left. 50.9. 45.8. 33.9. 38.7. 32.6. 35.9. 31.8. 37.5. 31.5. 31.3. 39.3. 34.9. 32.4. 33.3. 33.7. 46.8. 33.8. 29.8. 39.5. 34.8. 38.4. 30.7. 32.8. 2 minutes left. 34 flat. 35.4. 35 flat. 33.3. 33.1. 46.9. 30.3. 40.5. 36.7. 35.3. 31.9. 41.3. 37.7. 33 flat. 32.7. 32.8. 35.9. 35.8. 37.5. 40.2. 31.8. 32.8. 35.2. 31.4. 1 minute left. 32.8. 32.7. 36.8. 40.7. 31.7. 32.5. 34.5. 29.9. 35.6. 40.7. 39.1. 34.6. 33.6. 34.7. 30.9. 33.2. 31.1. 35.2. 33.9. 31.1. 29.3. 34.4. 43.1. 33.9. 33.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Daniel Chavez. Steve Hobson. Adam Rodriguez, unknown driver. Rich Sanderson. Mike Lopes. Rylan Robbins. $30.1. Rex Dameron. 33.5. Rylan Smith. 32.5. Alex Cummings. 34.7. Chauncey Mack. 31.4. 41.1. Jonathan Ross. 4 minutes left. Jason Tolliver. Scott Grindle. 45.2. 41.6. 33.9. 37.4. 39.4. 30.9. Demiko Wilson. 37.7. 31.4. 31.1. 36.3. 36.4. 35.8. 47.1. 31.8. 30.5. 41.1. 31 flat. 31.6. 35.2. 30.1. 34. 3 minutes left. 31.4. 38.1. 32.9. 34.8. 32.1. 36.2. 47 flat. 29.8. 37.7. 31.7. 33.1. 33.5. 39.9. 41.3. 38.3. 45 flat. 36.5. 44.4. 34.5.
The owner of the gold
49.7.
Tahoe, your car needs to be moved, please. Gold Tahoe.
35.1.
Tahoe.
37.3.
Gold
31.7 minutes
Tahoe.
left.
Your car needs to be moved. Please move it.
31.8. 51 flat. 35.8. 53.1. 35.5. 38.2. 33.8. 41.7. 30.9. 33.5.
Alrighty, guys, we got a gold
30.6.
Chevy Tahoe that needs to be
30.7.
moved, please.
31.7.
There is a gold
33.2.
Chevy
47.5.
Tahoe that needs to be moved, please.
30.6. 32.6.
You guys are unloaded. You need to make the
34.9.
driveway as clear as possible, guys. Everybody should be parked in the
31.5.
parking lot on the other side of the street. That's where you guys need to be parked.
30.2.
In the parking lot
34.9.
opposite of the street.
36.2. 42.1. 35.4. 29.5. 1 minute left. 34.2. 31.3. 35.7. 31.1. 33.7. 29.6. 37.4. 29.6. 46.3. 31.6. 34.4. 32.6. 124.3. 30.9. 31 flat. 31 flat. 39.8. 31.2. 33.5. 57.5. 37.6. 33.5. 38 flat. 32.8. 42.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. That is time. Everybody to pit lane. No more cars down the straightaway. That includes that orange one. No more cars down the straightaway. Everyone to pit lane. Everyone to pit lane and rotate out. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Don't be that guy because nobody likes that guy. Alrighty, guys, rotate out, marshals to the track, let's go, guys, marshals to the track.
New drivers begin practice. Jason Tolliver. Zach Rodrigue. Unknown driver. Cade Burnett. Michael Kuntz. Rex Dameron. Chris Venair. Caleb Brand. Marinelli Long. 31.6. 29.9. 31.1. 48.2. 32.8. 31.6. 32.3. 37.1. 4 minutes left. Painter. Unknown driver. 33.3. 31.1. 32 flat. 37.5. 30.3. 29.4. 37.6. 32.7. 33.4. 34.9. 30.8. 36 flat. 33.6. 34.5. 37.2. 36 flat. 45.4. 29.9. 105.9. 42.6. 36.8. 3 minutes left. 2. 31 flat. 29.1. 31.5. 38.4. 34.2. 30.7. 34.2. Richard 2.2. 31.9. 28.7. 43.1. 30.3. 32.5. 29.2. 30.3. 30.8. 33.9. 31 flat. 34.9. 29 flat. 39 flat. 45.7. 45. 2 minutes left. 29.9. 35.6. 36.9. 29.7. 41.1. 30.2. 32 flat. 28.7. 31 flat. 31.5. 133.5. 33.3. 29.8. 38.4. 32.2. 31.8. 35.3. 31.1. 50.8. 29.6. 41.9. 30.5. 1 minute left. 35.8. 30 flat. 32.7. 33.3. 29.8. 30.1. 32.7. 29.8. 45.7. 34.8. 105.8. 30.4. 32.5. 29.7. 50.4. 32.2. 30.4. 31.6. 32.6. 30.3. 34.9. 30.4. 31.2. 31.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dana Tinnell, Mike Tudor, Brandon Stevens, Doug Tudor, Derek Van Ram, Brandon Hutto, Kevin Transworth, Jason Spiman, Luke Yalbriou, Scott Grindle, Carl Knight, Matthias Matthew, Zachary Rubin, $33.8, 32.6, Wilson Cowart, 31.9, 40.8, 35.2, 32.4, 40.6, 37 flat, 39.8, 32.9, Chauncey Mack, 34.1, unknown driver, 31.8, Mad Matty Long, 49.3, 36.7, 32.2, 55 flat, 31.2, 46.9, 39.1, 37.2, 31.8, 37.8, 47.9, 34.7, 37.3, 29.3, 31.5, 32.4, 30.1, 30.6, 31.4, 33.7, 31.5, 34.9.
Alrighty, guys, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are ready for driver headshots. Driver headshots, please make your way to the red broadcast trailer over here at the beginning of the front straightaway and come get your driver's headshots. Come get your pictures taken.
32.7.
All registered drivers, please make your way over to the red race trailer, to the broadcast trailer, and get your pictures taken.
32.5, 30.2, 40.4, 33.2, Alex Thomas, 31.2, 39.1, 32.9, 31.6, 37.8, Andrew Mellett, 46.4, 32.3, 32.9, 31.9, 33 flat, 29.9, 32.4, 33.2, 33.3, 31.9, 32.3. 1 minute left. 35.3, 35.5, 35.3, 31.7, 33.9, 48.4, 34.6, 29.4, 45.3, 101.2, 38.2, 36 flat, 38.3, 33.4, 45.6, 29.7, 30.6, 33.9, 35.8, 29.6, 34.7, 34.5, 36.9, 34.9, 31.4, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Craig Jackson, Adam Rodriguez, Trent Walker, Joker Snyder, Nathaniel Grubbs, Rylan Smith, Scotty Powell, Cade Williams, Daniel Chavez, Jason Shook, Gregory McBee, Pablo Mendoza, Quinton Wages, 32.2, 32.8, 30.8, Kevin Clark, 4 minutes left. Pat Rossiter SR, 33.1, 32.2, 39 flat, 32.6, Chris Venair, 30.8, 48.3, 33.4, 39.9, 35 flat, 33.2, 29.5, 30.7, 39.9, 34 flat, 35.1, 36.8, 33.3, 36.6, 33.4, 44.8, 32 flat, 38 flat, 31.7, 30.8, 33.3 minutes left, 37.8, 35.9, 40.3, 31.1, 45.3, 42.2.
Alrighty, attention racers, attention racers. Everyone, please report to the red trailer. Please report to the red trailer to get your driver's headshots. This is for the Live RC Elite RC Productions broadcast. Please make your way on over and get your driver's headshots.
32.8, 50 flat, 37 flat, 42.6, 32.3, 30.1, 36.3, 32.8, 29.6, 31.5, 31.4, 29.2 2 minutes left, 39.2, 30.7, 32.7, 32.1, 31.6, 38.6, 30.3, 34.3, 33.3, 29.8, 32.7, 29.1, 31.6, 33.3, 39.9, 34.1, 34.4, 34.2, 34.7, 31.3, 32.4, 34.8, 37.7, 30.9, 32.1, 31.1. 1 minute left. 33.6. 31.2. 32.4. 32.2. 35.4. 31.6. 29.4. Hunter Mercer. 30.9. 31.4. 31.6. 36 flat. 33 flat. 30.3. 31.4. 33.3. 31.7. 31.3. 29.4. 37.8. 32.4. 30.1. 30.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, you guys, rotate out now. Rotate out. Those of you come down off the driver's stand, come on out and get a turn marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Cameron DePaulo. Steve Hobson. Sign up Bobby, Matt Hardy. Donnie Williams. Owen Simmons. $34.7. Mike 33.5. Ryan Rand. Alex Thomas. 38.2. Mad Matty Long. $52.5. Greg Stamren. 4 minutes left. 32 flat. Doug Banks. Johnny DeSanti. Jerry Gadu. 33 flat. 31.4. Luke Yalbriu. 32.9. 104.4. 40.5. 42.7. 33.9. 43.3. 30.6. 31.1. 32.2. 37.7. 36.1. 30.2. 40.7. 40.2. 32.4. 37 flat. 39.9. 3 minutes left. 30.7. Captain J. 33.4. 53.4. 39.9. 56.7. 34.9. 38.1. 40.5. 34.8. 31.9. 31.2. 32.9. 103 flat. 32.3. 31.8. 31.1. 32.6. 42.9. 31.9. 32.6. 53 flat. 37.6. 33.3. 40.8. 33.7. 32.4. $38 flat. 31.5. 31.1. 49.5. 32.8. 34.3. 30.3. 31.8. 31 flat. 33.4. 30.7. 34.3. 39.2. 31.4. 30.4. 30.2. 37.2. 30.3. 34.6. 33.2.
All right, guys, you got until 6
33.3.
o'clock to get your pictures taken. Even if you've taken them at other events, even if you've taken your picture at other
33
events, you
flat.
still must have your picture taken at this event.
31.3.
The database does not
34.3.
transfer over from
38
event to
flat.
event.
49 flat. 38.3. 41.3. 33.3. 32.5. 34 flat. 34.3. 37.6. 34.1. 31.2. 32.6. 32 flat. 31.7. 37 flat. 33.9. 35 flat. 36.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Rotate out now, rotate out.
New drivers begin practice. Cameron DePaulo. Jake Steikleather. Jonathan Ross. Jordan Kester. James Steikleather. Paul Elliott. Unknown Rodriguez. Aaron 6.
Again, racers, please report to the red broadcast trailer here at the beginning of the front straightaway for your driver photos. Please report to the red broadcast trailer for your driver photos.
39.3. 33.5. 44.6. Unknown driver. 36.8. 43 flat. 37 flat. 37.4. 43.9. 39.7. Matt Hardy. 34.4. 41.9. 46.2. 37.4. 30.9. 32.7. 3 minutes left. 52.3. 34.4. 32.8. 29.5. 29.4. 34.3. 33.4. 33.7. 42.5. 37.4. 36.8. 38.4. 37.2. 40.7. 33.2. 137.3. 30.5. 34.9. 39.6. 31.2. 42.2. 36.2. 29.8. 33.2. 33.8. 32.5. 34.1. 30.9. 32.6. 2 minutes left. 35.9. 32.2. 35.9. 41.5. 33.9. 38.7. 32.8. 32.2. 30.9. 45.2. 39.6. 43.4. 34.7. 39 flat. 34.4. 32.2. 33.1. 32.7. 30.5. 38.8. 34 flat. 32.2. 40.9. 40.6. 28.9. 29.8. 117.3. 124.7. 39.2. 1 minute flat. 38.3. 36.8. 31.8. 32.2. 37.2. 42.6. 56.9. 30.1. 36 flat. 38.5. 30.8. 0.6. 40.1. 37.9. 44.3. 47.3. 31.6. 30.3. 30.8. 33.9. 39.7. 31.6. 33 flat. 29.4. 32.5. 31.7. 41.6. 36.1. 31 flat. 36.3. 46.1. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Please lap you're on. No more laps, no more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on out and get you a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice. Jordan Kester. Mike Tudor. Unknown driver. David Weigel. Will Ivy. Ryan Matthew. Darren Reyes. Unknown driver. Charlie Lay. 4 minutes left. 35.9. Ludwig. 31.1. 33.9. 31.5. Caleb 42.2. 38.8. 30.1. 50.3. 40.8. 36.4. 32.9. 32.2. 30 flat. 33.7. 35.9. 33 flat. 34.3. 35.9. 31.8. 31.6. 38.4. 34.7. 41.8. 3 minutes left. 36.2. 30.7. 32.4. 32.5. 34.5. 30.6. 32.7. 31.3. 34.2. 33.4. 34.2. 35.6. 41.3. 34 flat. 32 flat. 34.7. 31.5. 34.4. 32.3. 30.6. 33.6. 32 minutes left. 32.3. 34.3. 32.4. 33.3. 106.5. 32.9. 31.2. 32.8. 30.5. 29.5. 33.7. 36 flat. 32.2. 34.9. 35.9. 31.3. 33 flat. 33.1. 30.4. 32.7. 35.9. 1 minute left. 38.4. 31.4. 33.5. 33.2. 34.3. 29.8. 32.2. 31.5. 30.6. 30.4. 34.6. 34 flat. 50.3. 32.3. 31.3. 33 flat. 40.1. 37.7. 32.1.
That was a walker if I've ever seen one.
30.2.
Had walker written all over him.
26.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Hardy. Travis Melton.
No.
Craig Jackson.
Will somebody please come visit Danny Paz to get your picture taken? It makes his day when he gets to use his camera that I
Chris
spent
Williams.
way too much money on.
Mike LeGue.
Come on over, guys, to the red trailer. Get
Cordova.
your headshots taken. Really
Jeff
low on
Everett.
turn marshal that I only see 2 guys. Where's all the marshals from that last group? Let's go.
Jason Tolliver.
Come on, guys. Don't make me shut down practice early. Marshals to the track,
Kyle
please.
Thomas.
Let's go, marshals.
Alex Cummings. Donald Diaz. 4. Unknown driver. 41.4. 30.7. Unknown driver. 52.3. Kevin 2.3. Johnny 9.8. 29.4. 35.8. 44.5. 33.9. 37.4. 30 flat. 34.1. 29.8. 29.1. 32.2. 33.7. 35.7. 39.5. 38.3. 43.9. 43.6. 35.5. 30.7. 37.9. 34.3. 36.6. 105.5. 30.9. 36.2. 32 minutes flat. Left. 40.9. 52.1. 33 flat. 33.9. 30.3. 29.1. 29.5. 50 flat. 32.2. 32.5. 40.9. 29.1. 33.2. 48.9. 32.8. 32.3. 47.5. 42 flat. 31.5. 30.9. 35.3. 29.8. 36.2. 38.5. 32.8. 2 minutes left. 39.4. 39 flat. 31.3. 31.8. 34.8. 46.6. 48.7. 35.8. 30.8. 34.7. 39 flat. 40 flat. 57.6. 35.5. 42.1. 30.2. 34.6. 41 flat. 39.8. 29.4. 37.1. 51.4. 34.3. 51.1. 34.7. 31.1. 1 minute 31.2. 34.8. 40.3. 55.2. 55.8. 45.9. 32.7. 31.6. 29.3. 34.9. 31.5. 35.7. 31.4. 30 flat. 35.7. 35.2. 134.3. 33.5. 39.4. 35.9. 31.5. 32.5. 38.1. 39.1. 43 flat. 32.8. 33 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Yeah.
D. Nice. Patrick Rossiter. Cameron Johnson. Rylan Robbins. Jay Coker. Marker Snyder. Doug
Scotty
Powell. Richard
Tommy
Tranner.
Lewis.
Dennis
Devin
Calicost. Travis 4.1. 34.7. 44.1. 32.5. 31.3. 32 flat. 43.1. 35.1. 34 flat. 32.9. 41 flat. 30.3. 34.7. 55.6. 32.7. 33.7. 32.8. 35 flat. 32.2. 47.5. 31.6. 36.6. 33 flat. 3 minutes flat. 31.9. 32.7. 37.8. 39.8. 36.2. 33.9. 32.8. 31 flat. 36.1. 32.1. 44.7. 31.1. 36.8. 31 flat. 35.7. 31 flat. 33.7. 34.7. 37.3. 31.9. 33.6. 31.6. 31.3. 44.5. 42.8. 31.2. 31.3. 42 minutes left. 34.6. 41.4. 33.8. 34.6. 36.6.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to stop taking
34.4.
pictures at 6 o'clock.
34.3.
We stop taking pictures at 6
32.5.
o'clock.
32.1.
Please make your way on over to the red broadcast
31.2.
trailer and get your picture taken.
34.5. 31.9. 30.8. 31.3. 44.1. 33.5. 30.2. 42.3. 35.1. 32 flat. 32.3. 33.1. 32.7. 33.6. 32.3. 31.1. 1 minute left. 5. 34.7. 118.6. 33.1. 34.3. 33.5. 40.3. 36 flat. 40.5. 45.5. 33 flat. 35.4. 33.9. 31.4. 31.2. 36.8. 32.7. 30.2. 36.1. 31.6. 35.5. 33.6. 31.6. J. Coker. 32.1. 38.4. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Shea Brand. Brandon Hutto. D. Nice. Sign up Bobby. Captain J. Unknown drivers. Jason Stimmon. Joseph Hauser. 33 flat. 31.8. 32.2. 31.2. 33.1. 30.1. 38. Alex Cummings. 44.9. 35.6. 36. Jacob Edwards. 39.1. 58.4. 32.3. 41 flat. 31.5. 31.1. 31.1. 30.2. 30.8. 35.1. 56.4. 32.6. 34.2. 32.7. 32.6. 42.8. 37.2. 3 minutes left. 33 flat. 42.3. 32.8. 50.2. 33.4. 35.8. 30.6. 29.7. 35.3. 30.4. 32.2. 30.7. 30.9. 37.7. 34.1. 38.7. 31.8. 32.9. 33 flat. 40.9. 33.2. 35.6. 29.6. 34.9. 29.7. 33.1. 40.5. 34.4. 32.6. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 35.3. 31.7. 30.2. 31.6. 33.4. 38.8. 29.5. 32.5. 34.6. 29.9. 30.4. 31.5. 34.7. 29.5. 44.9. 34.3. 36.8. 34.6. 31.7. 33.2.
Alrighty, guys, come on over, get your
39.9.
pictures taken, get your pictures
31.4.
taken. If you have not had your
34.6.
picture taken, please come over
30.9.
and do so.
31
Come over
flat.
and get your picture taken, please.
30.8. 39.7. 29.2. 36.3. 30.4. 30.3. 1 minute left. 31.1. 51.4. 30.7. 30.9. 34 flat. 29.4.
Front
1
straightaway,
flat.
front straightaway, caution.
33.4.
Caution, go high on the front
32.7.
straightaway. Caution,
30.7.
front straightaway.
31 flat. 29.2. 31.8. 31.6. 33.7. 39.1. 34.9. 36.6. 38.4. 30.5. 31.9. 36 flat. 31.4. 29.9. 33.3. 37.4. 29.8. 34.5. 32.7.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is
Drivers,
time.
your
Complete
practice
the
session
lap
has
you're
expired.
on.
Please
Those
leave
of
the
you on the
stand.
driver's stand, come on down and get you a marshal spot.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, those of you coming down off the driver's stand, come on out and get you a turn marshal spot.
Matthias Matthew. Cody Clark. Sean Salter. Trey Flowers.
Mic check, check
Richard
one.
Wheatley.
Mic check, check one.
Rylan Smith. Quentin 31.9. Kevin Pentecost. Unknown driver. $32.9. $40.2. $32.2. $36.4. $34.6. $32.5. Davy Talent. 35.6. 34 flat. 46.2. 31.7. 36.6. 1 flat. 30.4. 30.7. 33.1. 31.5. 38.2. 30.1. 3 minutes left. 37.4. 37.8. 39.5. 43.1. 38.2. 42 flat. 32.6. 36 flat. 38.4. 36.4. 37.6. 35.1. 29.9. 31.6. 33.3. 42.5. 34.3. 33 flat. 35.9. 40.9. 33.4. 34.9. 2 minutes left. 53.9. 32.7. 45 flat. 38.5. Charlie lay. 53.6. 38.6. 30.9. 34.4. 36.2. 34.8. 33 flat. 33.1. 50.5. 30.5. 33.8. 37.3. 33.8. 45.4. 31.2. 32.7. 39.5. 48.7. 1 minute left. 33.2. 32.7. 36.9. 29.9. 34.1. 111.6. 40.3. 32.9. 30.5. 34.4. 33.9. 38 flat. 33.1. 33.7. 36.2. 42 flat. 46.4. 36 flat. 34.1. 30.8. 33.5. 41.2. 39.2. 36.3.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. As you on the driver's stand. Come on down to get you a marshal spot. Don't forget, guys, please make your way over to the red broadcast trailer and get your picture taken. Get your picture taken. Mark Moon, Susan and I are going to Fortify to eat dinner on your dime. We have your credit card. We hope you would, we thank you for that. We're going to enjoy it. I'm getting the filet mignon and lobster.
New drivers begin practice. McCo Wilson. Island Sanderson. Unknown driver. Randy Howard. Demetrius Blount. Mark Clower.
All right, guys, let's go. Let's get those marshals out here from that last group. I don't have hardly any marshals on this other side over here or in the back. Marshals to the track, please.
Dustin 29.5. 30.2. Russell Touchstone 5. 43.9. 36.9. 30.6. 32.8. 33.6. 30.5. 37.2. 29.8. 43.3. 44.2. 31.4. 47.7. 30.3. 48.6. 31.4. 30.5. 33.4. 32.3. 3 minutes left. 31.4. 51.7. 30.8. 32.5. 31.6. 39.9. 30.3. 37.6. 33.1. 30.8. 32.5. 33.2. 34.3. 42.4. 36.1. 41.5. 36 flat. 36.3. 38.3. 39.2. 39.9. 49 flat. 13.8. 31.4. 30.3. 44.7. 2 minutes left. 33.3. 35.5. 33.1. 32.2. 33.7. 44.7. 33.3. 44.7. 31 flat. 30.9. 30.5. 34.5. 35.3. Cody Clark. 47.7. 30.4. 32.1. 32.9. 36 flat. 30.1. 33.1. 1 minute left. 38.9. 30.7. 31.7. 40.6. 33.7. 35.4. 30.4. 30 flat. 32.2. 30.6. 46.2. 30.5. 35.6. 33.7. 38.3. 38.7. 40.1. 29.9. 50 flat. 35.9. 33.9. 32.2. Drivers, your practice session
Mic
has
check.
expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, Wilson Cowart, Wally Rodriguez, Tucker Bennett, Trent Walker, Alex Cummings, Andrew Mallet, Blake Baker, Brett Painter, Brett Tidd, Caleb Roby, Carl Knight, Chad Cupp, Charlie Lay, Daniel Chavez, Dale Mathis Sr., Demetrius Blunt, Dennis Campbell, D'Amico Wilson, Donald Hayes, Doug Tudor, Eddie Cordoba, Eric Bogan, Evan Steichleather, Fing Vang, Frank Sosaby, Greg Smith, Greg McBee, Jake Lasco. Report to the red trailer immediately to get your driver's photos. Jake Steichleather, Jason Bennett, Jason Shook, Jason Spissman. Jeremy Talent, Jerry Godot.
New
Joe
drivers begin
Littlefield,
practice.
Godot, you already done. Joe Littlefield, John Blaze, Johnny DeSanti, Jonathan Ross, Justin Norman, Kevin Clark, Kevin Tran, Kyle Thomas, Lance Flowers. Please report to the red trailer for your driver photos. If you hear me call your name, guys, report to the red trailer for driver photos. Lee Flowers, Leon Musselwhite, Mad Matty Long,
Stathopoulos.
Mark Barham, Mark Clower, Matt Hardy,
Jason Spiman.
Nathaniel Grubbs, Noah Hardy,
Dana Tinnell. Scott Grinham.
Pablo Mendoza, Pat Rossiter Sr.,
Greg Dameron.
Paul Elliott, Quentin Wages, Repo Southern, Robbie Pittman, Robert Picard, Rusty Mihelich. If you hear me call your name, report to the red trailer.
Cameron Salter. 9. 31.6. $31.1. 28.9. 38.3. 35 flat. 33.3. 41.8. 39.6. 38.6. 36.4. 47.5. 35.6. 35.4. 32 flat. 41.1. 37.3. 31 flat. 29.8. 33.2. 32.3. 34.2. 34.7. 35.2. 39.1. 29.8. 35.7. 29.2. 36.3. 37.9. 34.3. 37.9. 39.7. 33.7. 33.9. 38.4. 31.8. 32.7. 30.3. 39.6. 29.2. 31.9. 33.4. 40.7. 36.4. 40.4. 45.9. 34. 2 minutes left. 31.4. 39.7. 31.2. 34.7. 30.5. 29.1. 30.3. 39.7. 35.4. 36 flat. 38 flat. 33.1. 31.8. 33.9. 29.2. 32.4. 34.9. 35.7. 30.1. 31 flat. 42.8. 36.4. 1 minute left. 33 flat. 30.9. 43.2. 33.6. 30.5. 29.7. 41 flat. 34.9. 36 flat. 49.3. 36.5. 35.9. 34 flat. 28.4. 36 flat. 34.9. 31.3. 40.2. 35.7. Jody 9.7. 37.2. 42.2. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from that last group. Marshals to the track, please.
Kurt Bennett. Lee Flowers. Richard Weekly. Mathias Matthew. Rylan Smith. Jeremy Tallis.
All righty, guys, we're going to stop taking pictures here in about 10 minutes. Going to stop taking pictures here in about 10 minutes. If you have not had your picture taken, you need to come up and do so.
31.8. 36.8. 32.5. 34.6. Bess Ludwig. 39.4. 38 flat. Wilson Cowart. 48.8. 37.1. 34.9. 32.7. 38.9. 35.7. 30.9. 34.8. 31.3. 30.2. 0.7. 32.6. 33.6. 39.1. 35.7. 31.3. 32.2. 40.6. 3 minutes left. 42.2. 32.4. 32.1. 105.3. 31.9. 47 flat. 52.8. 30.8. 31.7. 44.5. 30.8. 57.3. 35.3. 31.9. 40.1. 48.7. 38.6. 31.3. 29.8. 35.9. 34.2. 32.6. 42.2. 30.5. 30.7. 29.8. 29.7. 44 flat. 2 minutes left. 36.6. 34.4. 41.7. 30.9. 32.7. 39.2. 33.3. 49 flat. 35.9. 41.2. 36.6. 31.8. 29.5. 30.3. 38 flat. 32.2.
I got 45 drivers left to get pictures of.
39.3.
Andrew Mallet, Brett
33.6.
Painter, Caleb
33.4.
Roby, Chad Cup,
35.9.
Charlie Lay,
34.2.
Daniel Chavez, Dale
32.2.
Mathis, D'Amico Wilson,
36.6.
Donald Hayes, Doug Tudor, Eric
35.9.
Brogan,
32.1.
Evan
31.9.
Steichleather, Greg
1
Smith,
minute left.
Jake
31.4.
Glasgow, Jake Steichleather, Jason
50.1.
Bennett, Jason Shook,
36.2.
Jason Spisman,
32.2.
John Blaze, Jonathan Ross, Justin Norman. Please report to the red
58.9.
trailer immediately.
34.5.
Kevin Tran,
32.8.
Kyle Neary, Kyle Thomas, Lee
39.3.
Flowers, Leon Musselwhite,
34.5. 32.9.
Matt Matty Long, Matt Hardy,
32 flat.
Nathaniel Grubbs, Noah Hardy,
32.9.
Pat
32.3.
Rossiter Sr., Quentin
28.8.
Wages, Repo Southern, Rusty
30.1.
Mihelich,
134
Rylan
flat.
Smith, Scott White, Trent Walker. To the red
32.6.
trailer immediately, please. Tucker Bennett and
45
Wally
flat.
Rodriguez.
38 flat.
Please make your way
46.6.
to the red trailer. Thank you.
33.7. 31.6. 33.5. 31.4. 30.5. 40.8. 30.9. 37.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, come on over. Get your pictures taken. Get your pictures taken. We're going to be leaving from here in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes. Sorry. It's almost 6 o'clock. We're going to be leaving in 5 minutes. If you've not had your picture taken, you're going to miss out.
New drivers begin practice.
Yeah, we start at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll have the heat sheets up here in just a little bit. We're going to do the final round of entries into the computer, and then I'll post up the heat sheets probably right around about 7 o'clock. Heat sheets will be posted right around 7:30 tonight.
Cameron Johnson. Kevin Tran. Dennis Campbell. Kevin Antipas. Richard Lewis. Jonas 0.8. $35.4. 31.7. 32.2. 32 flat. 35.9. 33.5. 31.7. 39.8. 36.8. 34.5. 35.3. 38.3. 43.9. 34.3. 35.6. 33.2. 3 minutes left.
Toot Hollingsworth, Toot Hollingsworth, your parents are waiting on you.
109
Toot
flat.
Hollingsworth, your parents are waiting on you.
34.4. 46.7. 35.8. 42 flat. 50.6. 38.8. 33.9. 34.1. 31.5. 32.8. 32.2. 45.6. 32.7. 57.4. 33.2. 36 flat. 36.2. 36.3. 43.3. 32 minutes left. 38.7. 33.5. 56.5. 31.2. 34.8. 31.3. 37.7. 40.4. 33.5. 36.7. 32.1. 36.5. 37.9. 30 flat. 44.5. 38.2. 44.2. 35.7.
All right, guys,
46
last
flat.
call for
41.5.
driver photos.
19.2.
Last call for driver
32.5.
photos.
50.4.
Last call.
1 minute left. 31.9. 29.7. 34.1. 37 flat. 35 flat. 33.6. 39.9. 34.9. 32.4. 31.8. 34.9. 32.8. 35.4. 36.6.
Again, guys, last call for driver photos. Last call for driver photos.
33.1. 32.9. 35.2. 33.1. 55.2. 31.7. 32.2. 40 flat. 35.9. 37.1. 40 flat. 46.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Kurt Bennett. Joe Litfield. Robert Huguet. Cameron DePaulo. Zach Doward. Athanassilos. Delmati Senior.
All right.
31.4. 30.3. 32.6. 31.5. 33.7. 30.5. 34 flat. 35.2. 33.5. 49.6. 34.1. 35.6, 42.7, 30.9, 34.3, 36.4, 33.1, 3 minutes 34.4, 39.3, 32.2, 34.2, 31.5, 39.3, 101.5, 33.2, 58.7, 34.5, 41 flat, 37.1, 33.7, 32.2, 30.9, 36 flat, 33.1, 29.4, 39.4, 46.4, 31.2, 32.5, 33.3, 40.8, 35 flat, 39 flat, 32.3, 33.3, 32.5, 30.3, 33 flat, 32.2, 54 2 minutes left, 30.5, 32.8, 34.9, 37.3, 36.8, 44.6, 31.5, 36.7, 34.6, 40.1, 30.5,
Jake Glasgow,
33.1,
Trent Walker, Scott White,
37.1,
Rusty
37.7,
Mihelich, Repo Southern,
45.1,
Mad Matty Long,
32
Kyle Neary,
29.5,
Jonathan Ross,
47.7,
Jason Shook,
32.8,
Jake Steichleather, Greg Smith, Evan Steichleather,
35
Eric
flat,
Morgan.
33.2,
Please report to the red
36.9,
trailer immediately.
32.9,
Please report to the red
32.1,
trailer immediately.
34.9, 30.5, 52 flat, 33.2, 33.1, 1 minute left, 39.5, 33.7, 31.1, 33.1, 30.8, 34.7, 41.7, 32.2, 33.3, 30.8,
Patrick
35.5,
Rossiter,
39.4,
Junior.
40.2,
Oh, he's driving. Okay.
32.7, 43.4, 32.4, 33.3, 34.3, 33 flat, 39.7, 34.4, 45.4, 41.7, 36.4, 32.1, 37.2, 36.2, 39.5, 36 flat.
All righty, guys, that is time.
30.5,
That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a
110.3.
marshal spot,
Drivers,
please.
your practice session has expired.
No more laps.
Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right, let's see here. We're missing Repo Southern, Trent Walker, Scott White, Mad Matty Long, Nathaniel Grubbs, Kyle Neary, Justin Norman, Jonathan Ross, Jason Shook, Greg Smith, Eric Morgan. If you would please report to the red broadcast trailer for your driver photo.
Matthias Matthew. Scott Driveson. TJ Bradley. William W. Pat Rossiter SR. 32.6. 32.4. 33.2. 31.5. 34.7. 33.1. 34.4. 40.5. 41.1. 43.9. 36.4. 29.7. 53.6. 32.8. 32.3. 32.3. 38.1. 36.8. 32.4. 39.2. 32.8. 3 minutes left. 7. 37.1. 31.8. 37.6. 31.9. 31.5. 38.1. 35.3. 30.3. 40.8. 33.4. 32.1. 52.8. 33.6. 42.8. 37.6. 35.7. 54.5. 37.8. 32.2. 30.3. 32.1. 36.9. 30.3. 32.8. 30.9. 33.8. 34.6. 34.1. 32.5. 33.3. 32.7. 32.7. 29.5. 33 flat. 31.1. 31.8. 35.8. 42.7. 44.8. 34.3. 45.2. 33.1. 58.9. 34.2. 41.1. 29.9. 34.3. 42.4. 30.6. 32.9. 33.3. 1:37.1. 31.8. 35.5. 32.7. 41.4. 43.7. 30 flat. 33.3. 34.6. 30.5. 40.2. 30.6. 35.6. 43.2. 30.9. 41.2. 32.7. 58 flat. 32.3. 37.8. 33.7. Luke Yalbriu. 34.5. 40.5. 30.4. 43.2. 32.1. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Andrew Mellett, Mark Barham, Rylan Cowart, Martin Flowers, Luciano Rodriguez, $29.9, $36.4, $39.6, $34 flat, $34.9, $37.4, $34.7, $31.7, $33.3, $35.1, $35.3, $46.9, $54.1, 3 minutes 46.1, 37.1, 34.3, 37.9, 29.4, 40.5, 33.2, 36.7, 32.3, 31.8, 31.1, 33.3, 35 flat, 37.8, 42.4, 35.7, 31.5, 35.3, 30.6, 39.5, 39.1, 48 flat, 45.2, 34.3, 33.5, 31.8, 34.4, 31.5, 45.4, 31.9, 40.4, 32 flat, 31.1, 35 flat, 33.8, 36.8, 35.8, 34.7, 34.4, 33 flat, 34.1, 35.1, 36.5, 32.8, 31 flat, 32.1, 35.3, 31.5, 30.3, 155.6, 38.6, 42.4, 34 flat, 31.3, 36 flat, 39.4, 38.7, 31 flat, 44.2, 31.9, 34.6, 34.3, 32.6, 43.8, 36 flat, 32.8, 30.6, 33.3, 36.5, 30.9, 33.5. 1 minute left. $39.5, $32.4, $34.3, $34.7, $32.5, $37.3, $34.1, 37 flat, 30.6, 33.5, 34.1, 57.9, 46.9, 33.5, 35.1, 36.6, 29.9, 34.1, 49.2, 31.9, 32.4, 35.9, 32.8, 30.6, 35.8, 35.6, 30.9, 33.5. 35 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Adam Rodriguez. Zach Rodriguez. Jacob Savage. Jay Coker. Unknown driver. Russell Touchstone. Scott minutes left. 29.7. 36.5. David Weigel. Marty 4.4. Kevin Clark 1. 30.3. 42.5. 54.6. 33.8. 30 flat. 34.3. 32.4. 50.2. 33.5. 38.2. 33.5. Michael Arrington, 36 flat. 36.1. 42.9. 30.2. 30.2. 3 minutes left. 40.6. 32.3. 30.1. 43.5. 32.2. 34.3. 33.3. 33.9. 33.8. 40.2. 30 flat. 37.3. 44.2. 38.3. 36.7. 33.3. 30.6. 32.3. 35.7. 31.2. 38.2. 31.5. 34.3. 37 flat. 35.9. 32.6. 2 minutes left. 30.7. 43.8. 37 flat. 34.6. 29.3. 31 flat. 43.2. 32.8. 49.2. 32.2. 41.4. 31.4. 34.2. 39.2. 44 flat. 33.6. 30 flat. 30.1. 34.5. 34.3. 35.5. 32.3. 32.2. 43.1. 37.6. 30.9. 32.2. 31 flat. 1 minute left. 35.6. 30.5. 35.7. 33.8. 30.6. 40.9. 37.5. 38.8. 40.6. 41 flat. 44.7. 33.9. 32.4. 39.9. 29.5. 39.6. 33.6. 39.7. 34.5. 30.5. 34.9. 36.3. 37.1. 38.6. 31.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Travis Melton. Gregory McBee. Matthias Matthew. Jordan Kester. Jeffrey Rubin. Owen Simmons. D'Amico Wilson. Johnny DeSanti. Dustin McCutcheon. Adam Rodriguez. Unknown driver. Dan Dickerson. Nathaniel 3.3. Alex Thomas. 4 minutes left. 34.2. Maddie Long. 35.5. Jeffrey Coons. 32.4. 38.5. 34.7. 34.3. 33.1. 38.5. 36.5. 33.9. 41.9. 32.1. 32.6. 53.8. 35.1. 46.1. 106.3. Leon Musselwhite. 49.6. 33.2. 34.9. $46.8. 58.1. 31.2. 2 minutes left. 32.3. 32 flat. 37 flat. 54 flat. 105 flat. 41.4. 50.6. 45 flat. 37.1. 31.1. 32.9. 40.2. 30.6. 31.3. 32.6. 108.1. 35.2. 34 flat. 36.2. 34.2. 38.9. 51.3. 34.7. 32.1. 41.7. 31.1. 32 flat. 30.4. 120.7. 29.3. 32.1. 44.8. 35.8. 41.5. 37.5. 33.9. 36.8. 35.8. 30.1. 32.2. 45 flat. 32.3. 39 flat. 55.9. 35.1. 31.3. 33.9. 50.5. 32.9. 35.9. 57.7. 30.4. 33.7. 30.8. 29.4. 36.3. 32.5. 44.2. $33.6. 30.8. 31 flat. 30.3. 31 flat. 37.8. 39.3. 36.6. 35 flat. 38 flat. 31.6. 45.2. $52.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dustin McCutcheon. Athistathopoulos. Randy Sosby. Dustin Savage. Shootout Rossiter. Rusty 25. 32.9. 31.7. $33.7. 29.2. 42.2. 31.3. 39.3. 34.3. 37.6. 34.2. 127.4. 36.6. 34.6. 34.6. 39.2. 3 minutes left. 41.5. 35.7. 33.8. 41.7. 35.4. 29.9. 32.2. 31.8. 34.5. 37.1. 34.6. 32.1. 31.6. 39.4. 37 flat. 33.5. 30.2. 36.5. 29.9. 32.3. 31.3. 33.5. 31.4. 32.2. 30.9. 29.5. 36.1. 37.1. 29.7. 2 minutes left. 35.5. 32.2. 30.2. 48.2. 48.9. 34 flat. 30.9. 29 flat. 32.6. 29.6. 35.5. 29.8. 36.1. 31.5. 31.5. 30.3. 33.8. 31.4. 35.6. 31.4. 37.8. 48 flat. 29.8. 30.3. 1 minute left. 31.6. 30.3. 48.6. 35.7. 46 flat. 30.3. 29.9. 41.8. 30.7. 34.7. 32.8. 29.7. 32.3. 40.5. 36.1. 31.1. 37.7. 30.5. 29.2. 31.4. 29.4. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Zach Rodrigue. Brandon Hutto. Maddie Long. Dennis Howland. Daniel Chavez. Dustin Elliott 5. 32 flat. $31 flat. 32.5. 30.2. 32.3. 31.2. 33.6. 32.9. 36.5. 29.8. 33 flat. 32.7. 38.2. 40.2. 30.4. 29.5. 33.2. 55.2. 32.9. 35.4. 36.3. 32.2. 32.7. 3 minutes left. 33.1. 34.4. 33.4. 32.9. 32.6. 118.1. 31.6. 38 flat. 34.6. 32.6. 35.2. 37.7. 34.4. 38.6. 32.4. 33.8. Greg Bonner. Jeffrey Coons. 31.8. 35.4. 33.5. 29.5. 29.9. 33.1. 47.2. 34.5. 33.6. 2 minutes left. 32.6. 32.4. 32.8. 31.7. 33.1. 46.7. 29.2. 34.3. 31 flat. 39.3. 32 flat. 31.8. 32.4. 34.7. 55.8. 32.7. 33 flat. 54.2. 33.7. 36.5. 126 flat. 29.9. 34.9. 31.1. 38.4. 34.5. 1 minute left. 33.5. 30.9. 31.3. 33.5. 32.7. 35.7. 31.5. 32.7. 29.7. 45 flat. 31.3. 30.3. 36.7. 55.6. 30.3. 33.7. 45 flat. 32.6. 32.1. 31.5. 33.6. 29.3. 33.4. 32.8. 29.9. 114.2. 43.4. 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ryan Days. David Weigel. Daniel Chavez. Grady Clark. Time 7.2. Chad Long. Terry Lewis. Flat. 34.1. 31.7. 40.7. 35.8. 31.2. 29.9. 40.3. 33.6. 41.8. 36.4. 29.9. 40.9. 48.5. 38.3. 30.9. 32.1. 32.8. 33.2. 29.7. 37.3. 30.1. 47 flat. 3 minutes left. 46.8. 33.2. 30.2. 31.5. 32.5. 33.3. 35.6. 31 flat. 43.5. 30.4. 34.6. 29.9. 34.5. 34.3. 30.3. 34 flat. 33.4. 41.8. 31.7. 48.9. 36.3. 36.9. 39 flat. 40.7. 30.3. 29.8. 30 minutes left. 44.6. 34 flat. 30.4. 35.6. 29.5. 31.3. 38 flat. 32 flat. 30.3. 40.3. 36.3. 44.4. 35.9. 35 flat. 33.8. 30.4. 34.6. 43.8. 29.7. 33.7. 35.7. 29.6. 29.7. 1 minute left. 38.6. 34 flat. 37.9. 37.4. 30.9. 35.3. 30.8. 42.4. 37.7. 47.1. 29.6. 37.7. 29.5. 34.9. 34.7. 34.2. 31.7. 35.1. 34.1. 37.3. 30.1. 35.9. 32.9. 47.5. 30.5. 48.2. 30 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Daniel Chavez. Eddie Cordoba. Mike Lague. Adam Rodriguez. Ken Rand. Repo Southern. Kevin Clark. Jeffrey Rubin. Richard Lewis. Charlie 9.7. 32.8. Saudi 9. 41 flat. 37.7. 33.7. 33.2. 30.7. 33.4. 32.7. 39.9. 38.1. 37.5. 45.3. 37.3. 30 flat. 31 flat. 43.9. 30.5. 38 flat. 33.7. 32.9. 29 flat. 35.4. 36.1. 33.1. 31.8. 37.5. 31.1. 33.2. 39.2. 45.7. 35.9. 33.4. 34.6. 54.3. 33.3. 40.8. 31.6. 30.4. 38 flat. 31.3. 33.1. 34.3. 32.8. 37.9. 33.3. 34.4. 2 minutes left. 32.2. 33.6. 29 flat. 30 flat. 34.3. 42.5. 31.7. 32.9. 31.6. 40.3. 32 flat. 59.2. 36.6. 29.1. 34.3. 37.2. 29.6. 48.6. 45.7. 31.6. 30.6. 31.1. 35.1. 1 minute left. 29.5. 37.6, 35.6, 39.7, 39.1, 34.5, 32.1, 41 flat, 30.6, 32 flat, 35.8, 36.1, 30.2, 29.5, 33 flat, 29.3, 31 flat, 31.2, 31 flat, 31.2, 34.3, 33.9, 37.2, 34.8, 40.5, 37.3, 33.3, 36.7, 33.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Wilson Cowart, Grant Walker, Donald Elliott, Jerry Miller, Davey Talent, Athistathopoulos, Jason Hammond, 5, Doug Alfonso, 30.1, Maddie 4, 32.5, Shane 6.1, 40.6, 33.9, 33.1, 29.6, 34.7, 31.7, 30.5, 34.6, 31.2, 33.3, 31.7, 34.1, 34.3, 34.1, 34.1, 41.8, 30.3, 30.7, 33.8, 31.1, 30.8, 36.3, 30 flat, 34.3, 33.6, 31 flat. 3 minutes left. 31.2, 33.7, 33.4, 30.7, 36.4, 110.7, 33.5, 31.1, 35.4, 30.9, 36.7, 35.8, 31.8, 33.8, 30.4, 30 flat, 29.8, 29.3, 32 flat, 32.8, 37.7, 30.7, 31.8, 31.3, 30.8, 35 flat. 2 minutes left. 32.7, 36.4, 36.5, 29.9, 31.1, 32.7, 43.1, 34.5, 32.9, 31.7, 36.6, 29.4, 31.4, 33.3, 32.4, 30.2, 31.4, 35.6, 30.9, 29.8, 51.5, 34 flat, 33.7, 31.6, 34.9, 1 minute left, 32.1, 31.4, 42.2, 52 flat, 32.6, 31.5, 30 flat, 29.5, 39.1, 36.8, 30.3, 37.4, 30.2, 30.9, 31.9, 33.1, 33.2, 34.1, 35.2, 31.8, 29.5, 31.2, 34.1, 32.9, 34.4, 30.9, 32.8, 30.2, 33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Venair, Kevin Ramallo, Dana Tinadu, Matty Stallger, Joe 36.1, 36.8, 34.2, Wilson Cowart, 33.8, 36.8, 47.4, 34.7, 44.6, 43.6, 49 flat, 43.8, 29.9, 33.7, 41.6, 29.5, 36.5, 36.5, 33.9, 32.4, 39.3 minutes left, 33.6, 35.8, 35.1, 33.1, 36.1, 35.2, 39.8, 31.8, 33.4, 31.7, 32.8, 33.3, 30 flat, 35.4, 38.3, 37 flat, 35.3, 41.2, 37.5, 33.4, 38.4, 45.3, 31.2, 33.9, 34.8, 2 minutes left, 30.5, 40.8, 43.4, 32.2, 35 flat, 33.1, 32.8, 40.6, 34 flat, 38.2, 31.7, 31.4, 36.2, 30.2, 36 flat, 36 flat, 31 flat, 29.8, 31.9, 37.5, 38.4, 30 flat, 33.9, 39.6, 30.4, 31 flat, 1 minute left, 32 flat, 31.2, 32.4, 33.3, 37.8, 47.1, 40.2, 36.6, 54.8, 35 flat, 33.3, 34.8, 36.3, 39.9, 29.8, 38.3, 29.3, 34.3, 36.3, 33.9, 34.4, 38.8, 37.3, 41.8, 32.7, 32.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Adam Rodriguez, Joker Snyder, Ryan Rand, Jordan Kessler, Dayton Ridgeway, Doug Jackson, Rylan 2.6, 32.2, 30.8, 4 minutes left, 30.4, Island Sanderson. 33.8. 31.3. 33.1. 35.9. Unknown driver. 37.6. 32.2. 34.5. 31.6. 30.2. 38.4. 35.4. 31.7. 30.3. 32.1. 30.3. 32.3. 38.5. 38.1. 41.2. 3 minutes left. 34.4. 34.8. 34 flat. 31.9. 29.7. 32.1. 30.5. 47.8. 32.9. 44.5. 30.4. 30.7. 36.8. 31 flat. 46.8. 39.6. 46.8. 31.4. 33.2. 44.6. 33.1. 2 minutes left. 30.2. 29.7. 33.3. 54.8. 32.6. 33.4. 30.9. 40.2. 30.8. 34.3. 33.2. 30.1. 31 flat. 34.3. 32.4. 30.7. 32.8. 40.5. 32.6. 31.3. 1 minute left. 29.5. 52.3. 34.7. 31.2. 121.4. 31.6. 29.2. 31.7. 28.8. 31.4. 33.1. 32.4. 30.2. 30.1. 32.7. 37.5. 31.4. 31.4. 31.1. 35.7. 30.6. 34 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Letter. Jason Spiman. Cade Burnett. Andrew Mellett. Sean Alfonso. Jeremy Talent. Shootout 9.5. Jason Farmer. Freddie Painter. 35.4. Wally Rodriguez. 34.5. 36.4. 35.4. 35.5. 34.2. 31.8. 30 flat. 35.9. 30.2. 33 flat. 31.5. 40.5. 35.5. 37 flat. 33.6. 33.3. 40.3. 38.4. 29.3. 32.5. 31.2. 39 flat. 30.8. 33.4. 0.2. 34.2. 59.4. 39.8. 32.7. 30 minutes left. 32.5. 29.9. 31.6. 28.9. 37.5. 40.5. 34.4. 31.4. 31.9. 34.7. 44.9. 33.9. 44.9. 31 flat. 32.1. 30.6. 38.7. 35.8. 31.2. 36.4. 55.1. 31.8. 37.5. 43.9. 35 flat, 2 minutes left. 32.1. 32.5. 36.6. 29.6. 39.4. 32.2. 32.1. 33.4. 33.4. 40 flat. 36.5. 39.7. 34.2. 32.4. 30.2. 33.3. 55.7. 32 flat. 37.2. 40.6. 30.6. Andrew Mellett. 41.1. 36.6. 34.2. 33 flat. 30.1. 30.2. 34.4. 43.7. 29.7. 33.7. 35.8. 31.9. 30.6. 31 flat. 37.5. 34 flat. 29 flat. 37.8. 34.5. 39.1. 36 flat. 31.9. 30.9. 30.5. 40.4. 30.8. 42.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Hardy, Kirk Bennett, Aidon Ridgway, Derek Van Ram, Ryan Rand, David Weigel, Ivan Sanison, Dylan Robbins, Blount, Craig Jackson. 1.1, 40.9, 32.4, 4 minutes left, 48.2, 35.2, 30.2, 37.1, 32.2, 33.1, 32 flat, 33.3, 34.2, 31.3, 32.7, 34.9, 40.4, 30.7, 31.1, 32.7, Donald Elliott 32.4, Jake Steinleiter 34.5, 40.6, 33.9, 30.1, 31.2, 3 minutes left. 32.7. 50 flat. 30.4. 30.4. 30.4. 36.4. 31 flat. 33.8. 29.4. 32.8. 33.5. 29 flat. 40.7. 36.8. 35.1. 30.3. 29.8. 30 flat. 30.7. 34.3. 30.9. 30.4. 34.3. 36 flat. 32.5. 34.4. 31.9. 35.5. 30.3. 2 minutes left. 39.6. 31.5. 29.9. 30.6. 30.9. 32.2. 29.9. 29.7. 31.7. 39.8. 31.8. 36.1. 40.8. 35.3. 32.1. 29.2. 29.3. 30.3. 33.3. 32.9. 33 flat. 44.9. 40.4. 37.9. 1 minute left. 31.1. 33.9. 34.7, 32.3, 37.1, 31.7, 37.9, 30.4, 34.6, 30.8, 38.8, 29.3, 35.9, 42.3, 33.1, 28.7, 31.4, 31.5, 31.1, 35.5, 30.1, 29.4, 35.9, 42.6, 29.7, 30.8, 35.7, 37.3, 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cody Clark. Jake Stickleather. Unknown driver. Jacob Gasco. Kate Burnett flat. 29.9. 30.5. 31.2. 29.8. 37.6. 34.3. 40 flat. 35.5. 34.7. 29.8. 56.5. 29.6. 29.5. 30.4. 33.4. 36.9. 40.4. 32.6. 31.9. 40.9. 36.8. 29.8. 33.9. 30.7. 30.7. 34.4. 30.1. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 29.3. 34.3. 31.3. 32.6. 32.7. 35.7. 29.2. 29.9. 38.9. 29.2. 43.1. 33.5. 29.8. 32.2. 32.4. 31.3. 30.6. 34.3. 31.9. 31.5. 2 minutes left. 30.6. 37.2, 39.2, 31.2, 33.5, 37.3, 32.1, 41.1, 31.7, 32.1, 29.9, 31.3, 30.3, 29.4, 39.5, 34.6, 34.2, 39.2, 45.4, 33.9, 54.5, 46.8, 30.2, 1 minute left, 29.8, 44.1, 31.7, 30.4, 32.9, 31.8, 36.5, 32.3, 39.1, 38.9, 28.5, 30.4, 32.7, 31.7, 34.6, 33.8, 34.7, 49 flat, 36.3, 33.7, 32.2, 30.1, 33.4, 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jake Steichleather, Matt Hardy, Trent Walker, Greg Bonner, Doug Tudor, Jacob Lasko, Charlie Robbins 9. Daisy 9.9. $32.2, $33.4, $32.6, $32.3, $36.5, $32.2, $37.2, $34.4, $56.3, $30.6, $133.2, 42 flat. Jeffrey Coons, 32.3, 34 flat, 33.3, 30 flat, 33.1, 3 minutes left, 35.7, 29.4, 32.5, 31.3, 35 flat, 33.3, 43.5, 31.3, 32.6, 30.4, 31 flat, 57 flat, 36.6, 30.5, 34.4, 34.7, 39.4, 0.9, 31.8, 31.5, 30 flat. 2 minutes left. 38.8, 32 flat. 30.8, 48.2, 39.4, 33.5, 29.5, 51.4, 31.7, 31.1, 30.1, 44.4, 53.4, 30.9, 31.5, 38.3, 31.1, 29.1, 32.1, 42.6, 31.3, 32. 1 minute left. 38.4, 43.6, 30.5, 32.9, 29.8, 30.5, 31.5, 32.8, 38 flat, 54.6, 29.9, 31.7, 39.9, 33.6, 31.1, 30.7, 30.1, 33.5, 32.1, 33.1, 47.7, 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Hunter Mercer, Jeffrey Ram, Will Ivy, Johnny Driver, Jerry Gadu, 4 minutes left. David Weagle. $37.4. 33 flat. 35.1. 38.1. 41 flat. 30.3. 31.9. 32.7. 32.6. 54.4. 126.6. 3 minutes left. 37.5. 33.3. 34.8. 35.3. 46.2. 36.1. 101.6. 32.2. 51 flat. 2 minutes left. 35.4. 33.1. 35.5. 30.6. 35 flat. 31.5. 31.6. 30.8. 45.5. 59.8. 32.3. 1 minute left. 32.1. 39.8. 36.4. 38.2. 31.3. 34 flat. 56 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Owen Simmons. Donald Hayes. Nathaniel Grubbs. Kevin Tran. Davey Heather. Donald Elliott. Greg 2.8. Scott Grindle 42.5. 33.2. Unknown driver 36.9. 36.6. 34 flat. 32.3. 37.2. 102.4. 50.4. 39.6. 33.3. 34.2. 34.1. 53.4. 34.1. 32.2. 39.5. 29.1. 3 minutes left. 14.1. 34.4. 58.3. 36.7. 30.9. 34.2. 33.3. 34 flat. 29.1. 32.4. 41.8. 33.4. 48.2. 31 flat. 31.5. 33.9. 33.1. 43.9. 29.4. 30.8. 35.2. 45.6. 30.6. 33 flat. 36.1. 2 minutes left. 33.2. 37.1. 35.8. 32.3. 30 flat. 30.2. 31.2. 33.3. 32.8. 54.7. 34.9. 46 flat. 54.3. 35.1. 32.8. 32.8. 29.4. 36.9. 31.9. 35.1. 42.4. 1 minute left. 37.2. 37.6. 32.6. 31.7. 34.9. 29.9. 32.4. 31 flat. 29 flat. 38.2. 125.5. 33.7. 33.5. 33.6. 36.5. 49.5. 31.3. 57.6. 33.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Doug Tudor. Unknown driver. Matthias Rossiter. Gregory Gotti. Jacob Snyder. Mark 29.5. 32 flat. Leon 31.3. 32.4. 29.8. Johnny 2.1. 32.7. 30.2. 32.4. 47.5. 43 flat. 39.3. 33.7. 40.1. 34.8. 36.9. 35.3. 42.5. 33.8. 51.4. 37.7. 31 flat. 3 minutes left. 34.9. 38 flat. 30.3. 35.3. 31.2. 39.1. 32.1. 137.2. 33 flat. 29.2. 41.8. 45.5. 35.4. 106.1. 31.9. 33.7. 34.1. 36.5. 40.6. 31.3. 34.8. 29.8. 32.8. 2 minutes left. 35.1. 34.9. 41.1. 35.5. 29.3. 36.1. 31.9. 56.7. 33.7. 33.8. 29.2. 33.2. 32 flat. 38.3. 32.1. 35.4. 29.6. 31.4. 37.7. 37.3. 32.8. 30.5. 31.7. 1 minute left. 33 flat. 31.9. 30.3. 32.4. 36.2. 59.4. 30.5. 34.8. 108.9. 104.7. 40.3. 34 flat. 49.3. 33.4. 126.8. 32.4. 31.5. 28.8. 39.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Joker Snyder. Chauncey Mack.
Check, check. Alrighty, guys, turn marshals, turn marshals. Y'all are starting to slack out there. Let's get some turn marshals. Now is not the time to start dragging booty. Let's go.
Nathaniel Anderson.
I hope Santa poops in your stocking. Let's go. For all my Jewish friends, I hope the prophet Elijah keys your car. Let's go, turn marshals.
Nice.
Let's not start slacking, guys. Practice will end early if we don't turn marshal. Practice will end early if you don't turn marshal.
36.4.
Practice is planned to run until 10 o'clock, but we will shut it down early if you can't turn marshal.
36 flat.
That's your one warning.
32.8. 39.2. 45.7. 38.5. 29.3. 42.5. 44 flat. 36.8. 32.7. 38.6. 45.1. 36.5. 36.3. 35.1. 45.8. 40.9. 34.7. 31.4. 3 minutes left. 33.1. 38.6. 29.3. 108.2. 33.3. 32.3. 31.5. 31.4. 43 flat. 35.2. 31.5. 35.2. 33.1. 48.4. 29.9. 33.1. 36.8. 35.5. 39.8. 43.9. 31.7. 35 flat. 37.1. 31.5. 33.2. 29.8. 34.8. 2 minutes left. 32.8. 35.7. 32.1. 35.3. 35.2. 32.4. 36.4. 106.7. 31.4. 50.5. 31.8. 44.3. 30.8. 32.3. 30.3. 30.7. 32.6. 30.5. 32.4. 37.4. 34.4. 33.7. 34.2. 34.5. 32.5. 31.7. 32 flat. 31.2. 1 minute left. 42 flat. 32.7. 34 flat. 31.4. 41.4. 52.4. 31.9. 34.5. 35.7. 34.8. 34.6. 36.4. 38.1. 34.6. 34.5. 29.1. 31.2. 38.1. 34.9. 31.3. 32.7. 32.8. 41.4. 33.6. 35.3. 47 flat. 51 flat. 47.9. 35.5. 33.5. 32.2. 33.8. 31.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Pull them in the slap. Pull them in the slap. Straightaway is closed. Rotate out. Straightaway is closed. Rotate out. Those of you on the stand, immediately come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Let's rotate out, guys. Rotate out. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. You know the drill. Nobody is excused from their responsibilities.
New drivers begin practice. Donnie Williams.
Marshals
Noah
to the
Hardy.
track, guys. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Come on, guys.
Unknown driver. Dustin
Jackson.
Jackson. Jordan
Mike
Kester. Katie Davis. Riley 8.6. 39.4. Steve Anderson. 32.3. $34 flat. 32 flat. 29.4. 33.8. 31.7. 33.1. 30.7. 39.4. 33.5. 45 flat. 29.5. 46.7. 32.9. 34.9. 32.1. 35.9. 59.1. 33 flat. 3 minutes left. 7. 31.8. 34.4. 30.5. 30.3. 39.8. 32.8. 33.3. 40.4. 33.2. 33 flat. 37.2. 35.8. 35.8. 42.9. 29.3. 32.8. 37.4. 30.9. 36.9. 2 minutes left. 40.6. 35.2. 31.3. 34.6. 30.7. 55.4. 30.1. 49.3. 32.7. 30.9. 40.7. 35.6. Jonathan Ross. 31.3. 36.5. 30.3. 39.3. 29.1. 42 flat. 40 flat. 39.7. 31.6. 1 minute left. 36.9. 30.7. 39.8. 44.6. 34.2. 29.9. 30.9. 33.2. 102.7. 32.9. 35.4. 31.2. 30.8. 41.7. 40.8. 32.1. 31.7. 36.1. 35 flat. 32.6. 36.6. 52.7. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. Everybody, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, and rotate out, please. Straightaway is closed. Rotate out. Again, guys, practice will run until 10 p.m. You got right at 2 hours left to practice. 2 hours left to practice. Track will close at 10 p.m.
New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track.
Timothy Hobbs.
If you do
Chauncey
have
Mack.
a disability to where you cannot marshal, you must have a
Unknown
replacement.
driver.
You are not excused from your responsibility,
Jason Savage.
but you must hand down your responsibility to somebody who can carry it out for you. Please and thank you.
Matthias Matthew. Noah
Chad
Hardy. B.
Mic check, mic check. Check, 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 mic check. Check, check. Check, check, check.
Donald Elliott. 31.7.
Once again, guys,
Jonathan
you do not
1.8.
practice back-to-back.
32 flat.
You do not practice
32.2.
back-to-back.
Captain Shane
You may
5.9.
practice turn marshal
32 flat.
practice, but you may not
31.5.
run 2 sessions in a
31.9.
row. That is a no-no.
32.3. 30.9.
Also, friendly reminder for
39.7.
tomorrow, there is no
43.5.
reverse in racing.
32.2.
Absolutely no
31.9.
reverse in racing. You keep that in the yard, but on the track, we do not use
32.3.
reverse.
30. Dan Dickerson. 42 flat. 31.5. 35.8. 31.7. 35.5. 31 flat. 32 flat. 30.9. 34.7. 35.3. 3 minutes left. 34.3. 42.4. 33.6. 30.8. 34.3. 38.5. 40.9. 31 flat. 30.6. 42.5. 37.2. 46.5. 40.7. 35.5. 34.7. 30.7. 38.5. 31.4. 41.3. 32.3. 33.6. 38.6. 34 flat. 40.9. D nice. 31.5. 2 minutes left. 35 flat. 40.4. 32.5. 32.2. 34.8. 39.8. 30.3. 32.4. 40.3. 34 flat. 41.8. 32.2. 32 flat. 40 flat. 34.6. 34.7. 31.3. 37.6. 30.2. 30.5. 34.6. 34.1. 33.1. 1 minute left. 32.8. 39.5. 39.9. 34.2. 31.4. 49.6. 42.2. 33.9. 47.6. 30.7. 35 flat. 31.3. 34 flat. 32.5. 38 flat. 32.8. 32.2. 35 flat. 33.8. 34.3. 33.5. 31.9. 36.7. 39.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Scott Grindal, Kevin Tran, Rylan Robbins, Donnie Williams, Owen Simmons, Jacob Edwards, Demetrius Blount, Rylan Pearson, Jerry 1.8, 41.1. $42.8, 36.8, 38.4, 39.7, 33.2, 30.2, 31.2, 31.4, 41.7, 34.9, 46.8, 34.8, 43.5, 53 flat, 37.4, 33.4, 32 flat, 32.2, 31.2, 41.6, 33.5. 3 minutes left. 33.5. 35.3, 44.2, 35.9, 37.3, 32.3, 33.5, 29.9, 29.5, 45.6, 32.8, 58.1, 40.8, 35.5, 33.8, 37.6, 31.2, 30.2, 46.4. 2 minutes left. 40.8, 31.6, 42.2, 33.6, 53.2, 38.2, 29.5, 54.2, 41.8, 40.5, 37.1, 37.8, 55.7, 48.6, 37.1, 29.4, 41.1, 39.4. 1 minute left. 52.1, 38.1, 33.9, 31 flat, 41.6, 34.9, 41.4, 35 flat, 29.9, 31.6, 36.5, 45.1, 33.7, 29.9, 39.4, 31.2, 34.7, 38.4, 29.4, 34.5, 36.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Aidon Ridgeway, Ryan Days. Craig Jackson. Rich Sanderson. Jeffrey Rubin. 31.2. Unknown driver. D. Nice. Teddy Davis. 37.2. Adam Rodriguez. Unknown driver. Nathaniel Grubbs. Tony Chandler. 31.6. Michael Kuntz. Zachary Rubin. 4 minutes left. Jacob Edwards. 37.5. Donald Elliott. Travis Young. 30.8. Beth Ludwig. 39.2. 29.7. 35.2. 35.3. 38.2. 35.7. 40.7. 34.3. 46.2. 42.9. 42 flat. 30.7. 34 flat. 38.5. 48.4. 34.6. 39.1. 47.3. 31.8. 3 minutes left. 45.2. 34.8.
Hey, Susan, check your phone. Susan, check your phone.
38 flat. 40.1. 39.1. 31.8. 39.1. 34.9. 33.1. 37.4. 102.1. 132.2. 39.7. 35.4. 38.8. 32.7. 122.7. 33.4. 37.2. 30.9. 35.9. 56.4. 32.3. 31.6. 44.6. 51.5. 32.9. 44.7. 45. 2 minutes left. 32.1. 33.8. 34.9. 38.8. 32.8. 33.7. 30.8. 31.9. 33.4. 30.5. 36.1. 37.3. 33.2. 32.3. 33.8. 59.5. 32.3. 33.1. 35.2. 42.1. 31.8. 33.4. 54.1. 32 flat. 31 flat. 34.3. 1 minute left. 36 flat. 34.6. 49.8. 38.3. 31.4. 41.8. 32.6. 34.5. 30.3. 33.8. 39.7. 29.4. 31.8. 41.5. 53 flat. 34.1. 31.1. 31.4. 32.2. 33.6. 46.1. 36.5. 34.4. 29.7. 39 flat. 29.6. 33 flat. 42.4. 29.9. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Captain J. Kate
Patrick
Williams.
Rossiter.
Mike Legue. Kyle Hermans. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Kester. Alex Cummings. Beth Ludwig. Hunter Faulkner. 31.9.
All right, guys, if I don't start
John
seeing
Ross.
more marshals out on the track, I'm going to shut practice down. If I don't start seeing more marshals on the track, we're going to shut practice down. When you get done with your practice session, you need to come out and
29.8.
marshal.
4 minutes
Heat
left.
sheets are posted.
30.2.
Heat sheets are posted on
34
Live
flat.
RC. Heat sheets are posted on Live
Scott
RC.
Brindle.
We start tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
31.3. 32 flat. 38.2. 34.9.
Pro E-Buggy, Pro E-Buggy, you need to be here to
32.7.
marshal in the morning. Pro E-Buggy, you need to be here to marshal in the morning. You're the last race of the day.
32.3. 34.5. 40.6. 29.5. 31.2. 36.5. 35.9. 32.7. 32.9. 36.9. 35.4. 40.7. 36.9. 33 flat. 30 flat. 3 minutes left. $41.2. 31 flat. 35.2. 33.3. 30.3. 31.9. 107.6. 33.5. $29.6. 36.5. 41.9. 40.5. 43.3. 29.8. 31.8. 35.6. 40.5. 35.7. 34 flat. 37.8. 40.1. 30 flat. 2 minutes left. 31.3. 35.1. 31.7. 36.8. 33.3. 40 flat. 34.9. 32.4. 32 flat. 36.3. 31.9. 48.4. 34.1. 29.4. 39 flat. 34.5. 41.5. 32.1. 38.9. 1 minute left. 43 flat. 30 flat. 36 flat. 38.4. 29.8. 33.6. 33 flat. 31.7. 34.1. 31.1. 37.5. 29.6. 32.4. 38.5. 36 flat. 30.7. 31.6. 37.4. 37.1. 31.8. 31.9. 33.8. 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, those of you come down off that stand, coming out and get you a marshal spot. Rotate out now, rotate out. You got right at 90 minutes remaining of practice. 90 minutes remaining. Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online. They're on Facebook and on Live RC.
New drivers begin practice. Will Ivy. D. Nice. Dana Tinnell. Ryan Robbins. Gerald Talent. John 10.9.
Hey, somebody picked what type of starter box was it? Somebody's picked up the wrong starter box. Sure Star. All right, somebody's picked up a Sure Start starter box. Need to return it to timing and scoring, please.
29.2, 32.7, 35.5, 39.5, 29.8, 33.1, 35.3, 31 flat, 33.1, 42.3, 33.5, 40.1, 32.1, 51.3, 36.4. 41 flat. 30.6. 44.1. 36.9. 42.3. 55.1. 34.1. 33 flat. 41.1. 33.9. 33.9. 31.2. 32.6. 3 minutes left. 29.6. 33.4. 35.5. 43.7. 35 flat. 32.2. 31.7. 32.7. 35.3. 32.6. 41.6. 42.4. 33.7. 35.3. 39.4. 30.7. 32.3. 32.6. 31.7. 32.5. 35.1. 33.3. 35 flat, 2 minutes left. 37.7. 54.2. 41 flat. 33.2. 37.4. 35.3. 39.7. 46.6. 32.6. 35.7. 31.6. 31.1. 32.6. 31.8. 38.4. 35.8. 35.3. 35.5. 31.3. 37.4. 31.5. 30.9. 42.5. 42.2. 47.4. 1 minute left. 44.1. 33.1. 49 flat. 36.7. 39.3. 35.2. 33.1. 31.2. 32.2. 35.3. 34.5. 30.3. 33.1. 40.1. 43.3. 43.3. 43.1. Quinton wages. 35.1. 34 flat. 30.9. 34.2. 37.8. 31.7. 33 flat. 35.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Right there on that tight corner. Hey guys, if we can get maybe somebody from the track crew to help out with
new drivers begin practice.
Some pieces of pipe that have come up. Right there before the triple, there's a piece of pipe that is up. Right there at the 180.
Mike Tudor. Aidon Ridgeway. Cameron DePaulo. Ryan Ragantis. Jaden Wajesco. Unknown driver. 30.3, 30.4, 33.6, 31.1, 30.6, 36 flat, 35 flat, 32.2, 31.1, 37.5, 35.5, 29.8, 30.5, 29.8, 37.8, 31.8, 33 flat, 36.1. Grant Walker. 30.5, 31.1, 32.5, 36.3, 30.2, 3 minutes left. 30.6, 50.9, 29.4, 30.2, 32.6, 38.9, 34.3, 32.3, 30.6, 31.8, 29 flat, 30.7, 35.1, 34.3, 30.6, 31 flat, 34 flat, 44.2, 33.2, 34.6, 33.2, 38 flat, 31.4, 29.7, 29.8, 33.6, 32.1, 29.2, 31.2, 33 flat, 32.4, 34.1, 43.4, 31.1, 35.8, 33.1, 29.3, 32.6, 45.3, 30.2, 46.2, 37.3,
7 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 7 a.m. start tomorrow morning.
31.3, 32 flat, 1 minute left, 44.3, 33.1, 30.9, 35.3, 33.6, 30.7, 35.4, 35.2, 37.5, 31.1, 33.4, 34.6, 38 flat, 31 flat, 30.3, 33.4, 32.1, 43.6, 47.8, 33.1, 32.4, 30.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
They moved. Stay back to the feet.
New drivers begin practice. Jonathan Ross. Ryan Days. KJ Bradley. Martin Chandler. Denny 9.4, 33.3, 32.5, 36.1, 35.6, 33.6, 32.9, 34.1, 33.3, 37.2, 38.5, 43.3, 34.2, 31.3, 31.4, 31.8, 33.5, 33.2, 42.5, 43.6, 48.5, 37.9, 40.8, 110.6, 45.2, 39.1, 3 minutes left, 32.6, 37.3, 32.2, 32.9, 46.8, 34.6, 31 flat, 57.3, 33.6, 35.4, 39.6, 102.9, 32.7, 33.1, 30.8, 30.9, 36.5, 41.4, 33.2, 47.7, 38.4, 32.6, 30.8, 34.6, 30.9, 35.4, 2 minutes left, 33 flat, 30.1, 36.3, 34.5, 43.2, 31 flat, 44.6, 33.9, 38.6, 34.3, 35.5, 37 flat, 32.9, 34.4, 31.2, 29.5, 56 flat, 34.5, 45.1, 39.5, 35.5, 44.1, 35.5, 46.2, 31 flat, 30.5, 30.8, 1 minute left, 37.8, 32 flat, 31.1, 36.8, 59.9, 32.7, 40.2, 31.2, 47 flat, 35.7, 33.7, 37.4, 38.3, 43.4, 45.6, 31.3, 32.4, 34.1, 42.4, 43.3, 36.1, 31.5, 35.1, 33.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jonathan Ross. Cody Clark. Ethan McManus. Will Ivey. Grant Walker. Maddie Long. Chad McKiver. Shane Dowers. Jeffrey 7.8. 37.4. 32.3. 33.7. 31.4. 30.9. 33 flat. 34.1. 32.7. 34.8. Kevin Pentecost. 30 flat. 35.2. 43.2. 31.4. 31.5. 32 flat. 50.1. 54.3. 35.4. 33.8. 33.7. 35.6. 30.4. 3 minutes left. 32.7. 30.7. 33.9. 31.6. 31.2. 39 flat.
Alrighty, guys, registration closes in 9 minutes.
34.1.
Race registration closes in 9 minutes. If you have not signed up,
30.7.
you need to go over to the registration booth immediately and
31.3.
get registered.
39.5.
Race registration closes in 9 minutes.
30 flat. 31.7. 35.9. 31.1. 31.5. 36.5. 34.2. 2 minutes left. 30.7. 33.9. 33.3. 29.5. 39.1. 30.7. 36.6. 35.2. 30.4. 45.1. 38.9. 33.6. 32.9. 30.7. 33.2. 36.4. 32.9. 32.3. 31.2. 33.9. 31 flat. 41.4. 1 minute 35 left. Flat. 32.9. 30.4. 30.3. 31.1. 33.7. 32.3. 31 flat. 30.3. 30.2. 35.2. 35.2. 29.5. 35.3. 42.6. 37.7. 32.1. 33.8. 30.9. 32 flat. 31.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Hardy. Jordan Kester. Aidon Ridgway, Mitch Crawford. Mike Tudor.
Alrighty, guys, let's get those marshals out here. Let's go. That driver stand was full. Let's get those marshals out there. Let's go, guys.
Unknown driver. Stephen Pearson, Cameron DePaulo. Rex Dameron. Matty Long. Sean Alfonso. 30.3.
You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining on race registration. 4 minutes remaining on race registration.
47.7.
Heat sheets are posted online, guys. Heat sheets are posted online.
4 minutes left. Brian 30.4. 30.4. 31.8. 35 flat. 34.5. 31.9. 32.3. 30.5. 46.2. 40.3 minutes left. 29.6. 35.6. 38.8. 32.9. 37.3. 31.2. 33.2. 30.3. 33.4. 34.2. 31 flat. 30.5. 35.7. 30.8. 25.1. 45.4. 34.7. 39.9. 40.6. 41.9. 36.1. 29.3. 30.1. 35.6. 38.9. 34.9. 32 flat. 33.5. 31.2. 30.7. 34.1. 32.6. 33 flat. 35.5. 31.3. 30.3. 35.1. 40 flat. 2 minutes left. 32.4. 30.7. 35.9. 50.2. 34.2. 43.2. 31.7. 36.2. 32.4. 31 flat. 30.9. 29.8. 33.8. 35.9. 31 flat. 41.6. 34.1. 30.9. 33.1. 44.1. 33.6. 32.7. 29 flat. 40.6. 30.9. 46.2. 32.8. 35.5. 30.8. 50.2. 29.9. 1 minute left. 36.8. 33 flat. 42.8. 31.5. 35.8. 38.3. 43.2. 42 flat. 32 flat. 58.6. 31 flat. 30.1. 30.4. 37.6. 33 flat. 29.8. 30.3. 33.6. 38.7. 36.7. 38.6. Derek Long. 31.7. 30.6. 37.5. 41.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Zachary Rubin. Nathaniel Grubbs. Derek Long. Lance Flowers. Kyle Thomas. Patrick Rossiter. Matt Hardy. Cameron DePaulo. Kevin Pentecost. Cody Clark. 4 minutes left. 30.9. 39.3. 31.9. 30.6. 30.5. 34.1. 35 flat. Hunter Mercer. 49.2. Steve Hobson. 35.3. 36.5. 31.1. 31 flat. 31.9. 30.6. Donald Elliott. 35.3. 34.3. Trent Walker. Unknown driver. 34.7. 3 minutes left. 33.3. 32.3. 33.5. 41.4. 31 flat. 31.8. 31.8. 30.9. 101.6. 33.2. 46.2. 37.5. 31.1. 40.2. 39.1. 30.4. 36 flat. 33 flat. 41.7. 2 minutes left. 33 flat.
Alrighty, guys, race
37.9.
registration is now closed.
101.9.
Race registration now closed.
34.3. 32.6. 30 flat. 37.2. 42.5. 33.1. 33.5. 33.7. 35.6. 42.1. 36.5. 31 flat. 38.4. 29.9. 33.6. 1 minute left. 34.3. 35.5. 33.1. Rex Dameron. 33 flat. 34.5. 33.3. 34.2. 30.4. 41.7. 49.3. 41.9. 31.8. 37 flat. 30.5. 36.7. 44.9. 51.4. 36.2. 40.8. 41.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Hardy. Trent Walker. Grant Walker. Wilson Cowart. Adam Rodriguez. Jacob Savage. Jeffrey Rubin. Unknown driver. Rex Dameron. Jeremy Talent. Riley Boyette. Flat. 4 minutes left. Unknown driver. 29.9, Richard Lewis. 35.1. 38 flat. 46 flat. 45.3. 35.4. 37.1. Lance Flowers 30.9. 51.2. 41.8. 50.4. 39.2, Michael Arrington. 49 flat. 33.3. 3 minutes left. 43.9. 34.5. 34.1. 30.7. 32.3. 32.9. 43.6. 56.1. 45.4. 39.3. 33.4. 29.5. 43.6. 53.9. 31.7. 29.2. 45.7. 32.2. 33.5. 34.2. 38.8. 2 minutes left. 32.5. 31.7. D nice. 34.8. 45.8. 33.1. 31.6. 49.6. 48.5. 35.5. 44.6. 34.5. 45.7. 34.1. 42 flat. 30.5. 36.3. 33.7. 39.1. 33.1. 34.2. 33.9. 45.1. 43.6. 42 flat. 32.6. 1 minute left. 33.6. 56.1. 31.7. 40.2. 30.8. 32.3. 30.8. 55.2. 31.8. 32.3. 34.4. 37.4. 32.3. Teddy Davis. 34.5. 31.5. 47.6. 40.7. 33.5. 35 flat. 31.7. 32.4. 37.2. 32.9. 48.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Richard Lewis. Teddy Davis. William McKiver. Ethan Ridgway, Matt Hardy. Zachary Rubin. Island Sanderson. Nathaniel Grubbs. Jordan Kester. Unknown driver. Derek Long. Mike Lopes. 52.3. 30.1. 29.4. 4 minutes left. Tim Hobbs. Jacob Savage. Wilson 5.7. Nice. 34.3. Unknown driver. 47.4. 58.9. 32.6. 35.8. 32 flat. 37.4. 29.4. 31.5. 39 flat. 34.5. 43.3. 51.2. 31.8. 29.5. 32.1. 33.7. 35.7. 36.3. 33.7. 3 minutes left. 30.8. 37.5. 42.1. 48.6. 42.1. 34.2. 32.2. 54.1. 31.8. 37.5. 32.2. 32.3. 32.9. 47.5. 30.6. 33.1. 33 flat. 32.9. 40.6. 33.4. 31.6. 33.3. 32.2. 49.6. 31.3. 135.4. 33 flat. 35.7. 2 minutes left. 32.8. 38.8. 29.7. 38.9. 54.6. 31.5. 30.9. 32.2. 38 flat. 104.5. 31.7. 32.1. 36.9. 45.1. 33.3. 31.7. 33.5. 30.4. 30.1. 40.4. 29.9. 33.3. 40.5. 43.4. 30.9. 30.2. 30.5. 29.9. 34.6. 1 minute left. 35 flat. 38 flat. 30.7. 29.4. 37 flat. 36.7. 43.4. 38.2. 112 flat. 31.9. 30.5. 36.3. 34.9. 38.6. 41 flat. 47.9. 31.8. 30.9. 30.8. 36.4. 44.4. 34.6. 30.5. 133.3. 32.3. 34.1. 53.4. 32.2. 32.5. 38.2. 47.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Teddy Davis. Mike Lopes.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Marshals from that last group. Marshals, you got 40 minutes. 40 minutes remaining of practice, guys. 40 minutes remaining.
Ethan McManus. Steve Hobson. Matt Hardy. Sean Salter. Rex Dameron. Unknown driver. Rusty Mihalik. 38.6. Tim Hobbs. Four minutes left. 34.1. 34.3. 32.6. 31 flat. Jeffrey Rubin. 33.5. 32.5. Ryan Boyette. 40.2. 37 flat. Wilson Cowart. 31.5. 59.1. 32.6. 32.7. 35.3. 34.1. 30.8. 39.2. 30.8. D nice. 35 flat. 32.6. 31.2. 3 minutes left. 31.5. 37 flat. 32.5. 58.2. 34.2. 31.8. 32.5. 41.5. 32 flat. 34.5. 41.9. 28.4. 44.2. 37.9. 46.9. 36.3. 33.6. 33.5. 33.9. 2 minutes left. 7. 36.4. 35.9. 33.6. 31.6. 33 flat. 32.7. 31.4. 42 flat. 30 flat. 109.7. 34.6. 36.2. 31.1. 58.6. 34.8. 45.1. 33.5. 31.8. 40.3. 38.7. 29.6. 37.6. 1 minute left. 32.6. 31.7. 45.3. 31.3. 40.3. 32.7. 32.5. 35.7. 38.1. 37.3. 39.6. 37.1. 32.3. 39.4. 32.6. 30.9. 29.8. 31.6. 33.7. 31.3. 31.2. 49.9. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Rex Dameron, Adam Rodriguez, Jacob Savage, Alex Cummings, Rusty Mihalik, Kyle Thomas, Tim Hobbs, Trey Ferguson, Captain J, Donald Elliott, Stephen Pearson, Ethan McManus. 4 minutes left. 31.7. D Nice, 38.3. 31.1. 39.7. 43.5. 33.7. 30.7. 39.8. 34.9. 49.3. 32.8. 33.2. 43.4. 30.1. 31.9. 32.8. 31.8. 40 flat. 35.7. 32.5. 33.3. 3 minutes left. 33.4. 30.4. 40 flat. 31.4. 29.9. 35 flat. 40.1. 34.9. 32.4. 33.6. 31.9. 33.8. 139.6. 36.6. 35 flat. 40.6. 33.8. 32 flat. 29.4. 32.4. 33 flat. 34.1. 32.2. 40.9. 44 flat. 33.8. 30.8. 33.7. 40.2. 53.2. 31.9. 32.7. 32.8. 32.8. 57.6. 37.4. 35 flat. 113.6. 36.1. 36.7. 43.1. 31.3. 33.2. 1 minute left. 30.9. 34 flat. 37.8. 36.7. 33.1. 44.9. 30.8. 34.7. 32.9. 34.7. 31.9. 54.1. 52.7. 34.3. 124.1. 34.1. 34.6. 36.1. 33 flat. 33.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Robert Rosenkrantz. Cody McKibber. Rex Dameron. Jeremy Talent. J.C. Farmer. Eddie Cordoba. 49.7. Jacob Savage. 4 minutes left. 34.6. 31.5. 30.7. Trey Ferguson. Kevin Tran. Flat. D. Nice. $34.3. 44.8. 32.1. 36.4. 103.9. 42.9. 44.6. 31.1. 33.5. 3 minutes left. 39.2. 29.9. 31 flat. 34.3. 106.9. 35 flat. 40.2. 30.8. 46.9. 47.3. 33.6. 30.6. 30.3. 31.2. 42.1. 31 flat. 37.3. 2 minutes left. 42.3. 35 flat. 40.3. 42 flat. 104 flat. 41.5. 38.1. 36.1. 36.2. 34.1. 38.4. 44.6. 39.9. 45.3. 31.8. 32.2. 32.5. 30.3. 1 minute left.
Hey guys, somebody's picked up a Sure Start starter box with a 4-cell battery in it. Somebody's picked up a Sure Start starter box with a 4-cell battery.
33.5.
Need to bring it to timing and scoring, please. Yours is sitting over here as well.
30.6.
So if you have one, make sure you didn't pick up the wrong one.
33.4. 30 flat. 49 flat. 34.5. 31.2. 30.6. 38.3. 31.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
$7 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 7 a.m. start.
New drivers begin practice. Ryan Boyette. Tim Hobbs. Hunter Mercer. Joker Snyder. Mason Bayard. Ethan McManus. Island Sanderson. Joe Litfield. Steve Hobson. 4 minutes left. 42.5. 32.9. Chris Bayard. Richard Lewis. 33.3. 42.4. 32.2. 104.7. 103.1. 32.3. 52.4. 33.3. 43.8. 30 flat. 35.6. 3 minutes left. 49.9. 40.7. 37.8. 36 flat. 36.9. 32.6. 44.7. 45.3. 39.1. 40.8. 43 flat. 33.4. 32.4. 37.4. 32.7. 46.1. 29.9. 35.6. 30.4. 2 minutes left. 39.4. 104.8. 39 flat. 32.8. 35.2. 30.9. 38.1. 35.9. 47.7. 33.7. 45.9. 41.2. 36.5. 34.1. 44.7. 44.4. 37.5. 34.9. 1 minute left. 37.9. 34.7. 41.7. 31.9. 37.1. 39.9. 32 flat. 29.3. 38.2. Pablo Mendoza, 47.8. 33.2. 48.4. 31.1. 44.5. 44.4. 34.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Cade Burnett. Jake Stykleather. Aidon Ridgway. Richard Lewis. Patrick Rossiter. Stephen Pearson. Donald Elliott. William McKiver. Sean Salter. T. Nice. 30.3. Kevin Pentecost. Alex Cummings. Chauncey Mack. 28.8. Eddie Cordoba. 31 flat. Trey Ferguson. 4 minutes left. 42.1. Tony Chandler. Kevin Tran. Joe Litfield. 32.2. 33.5. 38.7. 31.1. 29.7. 34.1. 32.3. 36.9. 31.5. 33.1. 30.3. 29.6. 30.8. 108.9. 31.1. 33 flat. 31.7. 32 flat. 37.7. 49.7. 35.2. 33.8. 34.4. 42.6. 32.7. 29.9. 30 flat. 45 minutes left. 37.2. 0.7. 31 flat. 38.7. 31.6. 52.7. 35.8. 44.1. 29.8. 39.3. 34.3. 30.7. 31.4. 28.8. 41.8. 35.6. 30.4. 41.4. 52.8. 31.1. 31.3. 42.5. 35.5. 29.4. 44.6. 28. 2 minutes left. 31.7. 31.9. 40 flat. 33.1. 32.2. 52.2. 43.3. 31.2. 38.8. 106.6. 44.9. 31 flat. 49.6. 30.8. 29 flat. 43.4. Donald Elliott. 9. 29.9. 32.4. 32.8. 37.3. 43.7. 33 flat. 30.5. 30.4. 33.4. 30.3. 32.6. 1 minute left. 33.1. 30.4. 34.3. 30 flat. 55.3. 30.1. 45.6. 42.9. 33.6. 37.9. 43.6. 40.5. 35.1. 31.3. 47.2. 28.4. 29.3. 36.1. 32.9. 32.1. 30.6. 47.9. 40.8. 44.2. 30.9. 30.9. 37.8. 28.5. 44.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys, time winding on down here. 12 more minutes to go. That's 2 more sessions. 2 more sessions, and that's going to be it. 2 more, and that's it. There'll be about 30 minutes of practice in the morning, starting at 6 a.m. There'll be about 30 minutes of practice in the morning, starting at 6 a.m. Be about 40, actually. Shut the track down and get it ready to go for the weekend.
New drivers begin practice.
All righty, guys, one more group after this one. One more group, and that'll be it. One more group, and that'll be it.
Joker Snyder. D nice. Tim Hobbs. Chad Pergentis. Mad Matty Long. Derek Long. Blake Baker. Mason Coward. J.C. Farmer. Sean Salter. Cody Clark. 4 minutes left. Noah Hardy. Joe Litfield. 37.7. 32.4. 32.6. 35 flat. 46.5. 31.5. 54.3. 38.3. 34.1. Steve Hobson. 34.4. 39.2. 52.8. 34.2. 31 flat. 36.6. 32 flat. 32 flat. 36.2. 3 minutes left. 1:0.9. 44 flat. 35 flat. 36 flat. 38.2. 42.2. 38.8. 38.6. 32.7. 34.2. 32.1. 31.2. 36 flat. 32 flat. 32.5. 35.1. 35.4. 34.1. 32.7. 34.6. 35.8. 35.6. 32.4. 33.5. 45 flat. 30 flat. 39.8. 32.5. 2 minutes left. 35.8. 32.7. 34.7. 34 flat. 30.7. 33.9. 33.5. 34.5. 37.1. 36.3. 33 flat. 39.3. 39.3. 32.3. 39.4. 31.7. 30.6. 31.4. 31.2. 40.3. 37.2. 36.3. 31.3. 34.7. 32.1. 38 flat. 32 flat. 39.6. 32.1. 37 flat. 37.8. 30.5. 42.7. 29.6. 33.4. 44.5. 38.6. 33.6. 37.2. 34.3. 39.1. 47.5. 42.9. 41.8. 41.3. 38.2. 31.6. 38.8. 30.1. 34.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, last group taking the stand, last group. Track's gonna close after this. Last group taking the stand. All righty, guys, once again, last group taking the stand. Track will be open for a little bit for practice in the morning, right at about 40 minutes in the morning.
New drivers begin practice. Noah Hardy. Chauncey Mack. Jake Steichleather. D. Nice. Chris Bayard. Dustin Loden. Aidon Ridgway. Adam Rodriguez. Donald Elliott. William McKiver. Joe Litfield. Maddie Long. 40.2. Kevin Pentecost. 38.6. 30.4. Kevin Tran. Tony Chandler. Zachary Rubin. Trey Ferguson. Four minutes left. 29.2. 32.8. 31.8. 30.9. 34.9. Jacob Edwards. 39.7. 29.6. 37.7. 41.4. 34.5. 30.6. 32.9. 48. Sean Salter. 34.1. 33.7. 29.6. 30.5. 32.9. 31.4. 48 flat. 53.4. 39.4. 30.7. 33.1. 37 flat. 31.6. 30.3. 56.7. 35 flat. 37 flat. 34.2. 3 minutes left. 34.3. 33.6. 29.2. 44.2. 30.9. 45.3. 30.8. 33.7. 33 flat. 31.2. 40.6. 34.5. 31.9. 44.1. 39.4. 31.8. 33.2. 32.6. 32.3. 42.9. 30.6. 39 flat. 29.6. 33.6. 32.3. 32.5. 45.8. 106.8. 30.3. 40.1. 102.2. 31.2. 2 minutes left. 36.1. 43.8.
6 a.m. a little bit of practice in the morning, guys. 6 a.m. a little bit of practice.
30.5.
Qualifying starts at 7 a.m. We will start quals at 7 a.m.
31 flat. 37.1, 32.2, 35 flat, 32.5, 30.3, 30 flat, 34.7, 31.6, 30.6, 42 flat, 43.5, 33.8, 31 flat, 43.2, 30 flat, 30.6, 35.4, 32.3, 33.3, 30.8, 46.8, 36.5, 43.4, 33 flat, 49.4, 34.5. 1 minute left, 43.7, 39 flat, 38.9, 30.9, 34.7, 34.5, 31.4, 30.3, 32.7, 31.1, 41.6, 30.5, 40.9, 46.8, 33.6, 34.9, 33 flat, 32.2, 36.4, 30.7, 45 flat, 29.9, 39.4, 35.9, 31.3, 31.5, 34.6, 41.6, 30.1, 42.5, 56.6, 31.3, 40.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All righty, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more practice. Track is now closed. It'll open up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. We'll start qualifying at 7. Start qualifying at 7.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Noah Hardy. D nice.
What's up, Jake?